Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right, you'll get it. You get it. Go for that Odessa one.
Yeah, I'm already underneath it. All right, bye. That looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for coming back. We are actually literally back where we left off yesterday. Same spot on the road where we rode out the hail the other day is actually where we're at right now again. So we're back, and now we're just going to wait and see what we're dealing with. So the storm you're looking at right here in front of the car is actually on the outflow boundary. And this is where it's going to get interesting. We're going to see if this thing jumps the boundary or if it pulls that boundary in. And part of me, I don't know. And we have another cell to my south right here. So this is about to get really interesting very quickly. Where's my other GoPro? There it is, my interior GoPro. Forgot to hook that up so you guys can see me and I can talk to you. It is just me in the car today. See everybody hopping in here. We'll pop that live. Let's see if that pops up on the video. What's up, guys? What's up, Valks, Dakini, Sydney, Raven, everybody? Hello, Nancy. Hello, how are you doing? There we go. Pop that live again. Odd. That storm is on the boundary. Now the question is, what will it do? Would not be shocked if we start getting random sporadic hail right here. We're underneath another storm. So I'm kind of just trying to set up the stream here. Is it low volume? Trying to set up the stream here. I think the audio should be fine. It sounds good on my phone. Is it low volume? Yeah, the audio sounds fine, at least when I watch it on the phone. I'm gonna exit that. Big raindrops. Yeah, we're good. Wonder why this thing is not popping. There it goes. I'm gonna flip that back vertical. Get this all set up. Bingo, we should be good. All right, we're good there. Kick it back to the front, we're good there. Should be set. Should be ready to rock and roll, guys. Yeah, no, the audio is fine. I've got confirmation from other people that the audio does sound fine. So that's odd that you guys are having audio issues. So odd. Anyway, we are sitting on the west side of Odessa. The storm in front of us looks like garbage. So Let's see here. Let's sit here for 2 seconds. That storm's kind of just stalled out right there. And I'm curious to see if that outflow boundary is going to do anything for it, or if it's going to slow that outflow boundary down. We currently do have an outflow boundary. Oh, there's a hail core developing down to my southwest. We do have an outflow boundary that has developed and has been moving southbound today. The problem is we want that boundary to stop. And it's still surging south. So we are sitting here in Odessa waiting for that boundary to get here. Hopefully the storm that is hitting right in front of us that you're looking at, you can see, let me turn the car a little bit to the right here. That blue sky behind it, that's on the north side of the boundary. This storm's actually right on the outflow boundary. And if you can get a storm that goes up and latches onto that outflow boundary, almost grabs it and moves with it, it increases your low-level vorticity and helps, produce tornadoes. And if this boundary can stall, or the storm can grab it and force that boundary to quit moving south, we could see a boundary-riding supercell posing a threat for destructive hail and tornadoes. I'm seeing a lot of interaction ongoing here in front of me. On the updraft of this storm. The question is, will it stop this boundary or not? So that is what we're going to sit here and watch, or if it'll help it, keep firing an updraft on this boundary until we get it stalled out here. Thank you all for being in here. We had fun yesterday. We had Brady yesterday. Brady is with Phil. They're over on the Stormfront Freaks YouTube channel. I believe they're live now also. I just heard thunder, so that's a good sign as well. It's going to be an interesting day. We're going to see if we even get to keep the windshield today or not. We're going to be covering weather starting now all the way until probably tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a nonstop, most likely, because we are in West Texas, Southwest Texas. Odds are we're going to chase this stuff until evening and drop south close to the Mexican border near Del Rio. Chase a couple supercells out of there that are going to be posing a threat for hail and tornadoes, and then book it to East Texas, up there east of Dallas, where we have another tornado threat tomorrow, possibly a strong tornado threat. So we're going to be live for a while, guys, so please enjoy. We're going to see how this goes. Solo, I'm going to be investing in a couple other cameras here soon to help with the stream, so it's going to be fun. I'm kind of bummed that we don't have Brady with us today, but it should be a good time. So we're going to kick it back up to the front camera and take a look at what's going on here. Yesterday was amazing. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun time. I don't believe that this storm in front of us will be our saving grace, but I do think the storm behind us will. I'm going to continue on to the south here. guys stop down here? Oh, you're stopped right where I rode out the hail last night then. I will... On the west or east side of the road. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in like 4 minutes. I just stopped a little further north to watch that storm hit the boundary, so... I'm getting rained on. Are you getting rained on? Okay, well I'm getting rained on now. So. Alright, bye. Alright. Might get some small hail in here. Yeah, that storm's definitely going up fairly quick. Pop out of this rain any second here. Nice little rain core developed. This is a beautiful storm that's developed here on the west side of Odessa, Midland here. This storm will definitely pose a threat for tornadoes. Boundary stalling, I think, too. Be out of the rain here. Hey, thank you, handlebars. Greatly appreciated. Tornado watch in effect too. Cheers from Ontario. Thank you. Cheers to you. Nice southeasterly flow into the storm. Very infant supercell right now developing, but won't take long out here. Got plenty of instability. Cooking today. Alright, where's Steven and Aaron and Ben and Lauren? Where are they at? I-20, so should see this field that they're all sitting in any second. I see them up there. We're good. Got a bottle. Use your accelerator. It's on the right side. Oh my God. Some people, let me tell ya. Are you a storm chaser?
No.
No? Oh.
No. We're bird watching.
Oh.
There's a rare Stradivarius that's going to be forecasted to land here soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point you guys up here at our storm. This is our base currently. Y'all peeking up at the base. Good base. I think those bubbles that went up north are gonna hit that boundary pretty hard.
See, I think though that this is going to be the storm. I think those bubbles
It will be.
reinforce it and
Yep.
kind of sandwich it.
That's what I think's happening right now. It looks good.
Or it could just all be fucked. I don't know.
It could be too. That could definitely be an option. I doubt it though. CG. Big ol' CG out there. If we're gonna talk to you, just don't do it in my car. If you want to say anything stupid, just talk. Heads up, never me. Well, that stuff's fine. Careful.
short. No, that was Steven. Okay.
I will say that when that one happened,
Yep. Did it? Did it? Tell us in great detail about it. I want to hear all about it. Fuck you. Hype behind us. Like, what's up? That was a shot. I'm sure my dog just that's rude. I play.
You here. Storm is kind of moving pretty far to the right.
Don't even look at it. Don't pay attention to it. It's scary. We'd celebrate like kings and queens. Okay, we got it rolling running on it now. Okay, here we go. Hey everybody, right here.
Just staring at my stream. Everybody, that is Ben. He's giving you guys a very nasty stare down. Alright guys. So we're just currently waiting to see how this boundary interacts with the storm, or how the storm's going to interact with the boundary. I'm going to recenter us up front and center here. You can see another updraft that has gone up just off to our northwest. It's currently on the boundary. I'm not sure that'll do anything. But we're going to monitor this. Should be moving here pretty soon. Just kind of waiting to see what this boundary does. It does have a developing lowering, that one directly in front of us. What? Alright, what are we doing? I think it looks like it's jumped the boundary. Turn the camera so you guys can watch that cell. Continue to blow up. I don't like that it's about to go over the boundary.
Me neither. It's going to have to do a hard stop.
What's up, Sharon? How's everybody doing? Hope, how are you? No tornadoes yet, no. Hibiki, hi. What's up, Dalton? How are you guys? How's everybody doing? So we are currently sitting here west of Odessa. We're in the oil field, getting a sunburn out here. I got storms going up along this outflow boundary, but the question's gonna be, will any of these latch onto the outflow boundary? So we are just sitting here waiting. Oklahoma City plays tonight. Go Thunder. Our storm is currently severe warned for 1 inch hail, but if it can make a sharp right-hand turn onto that boundary, it could get tornadoes, but might not happen either. So, what's up, Amy? How are you doing? We're gonna kick it back up front. You can look at this updraft. Good afternoon to you guys, you too. Now it's not off center. Just got home from work. Awesome. There might be a lowering on our storm.
I'm gonna think about doing more.
There's a little lowering on our storm here.
Thinking about inching back up that way versus these other ones.
It's got a nice lowering on it, I guess.
We are too. We're gonna, like at least to that highway, just in case that New Mexico one becomes the show.
I agree.
Yeah. This just doesn't.
Excite me.
It's got no more scans. You can easily get that. Yeah.
Alright, we're moving. I love that this guy just pulls out in front of me. That's awesome. How long have I been driving? I've been driving a couple hours now, not too far. I actually spent the night in Odessa, so I haven't been going too far yet. We're still trying to figure out what our target area, what our target storm is. Obviously, this one in Odessa is on the boundary, but I think it's going to jump the boundary any second, unfortunately. We are currently sitting here in Odessa, Texas. Where's home? Norman, Oklahoma. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the hearts. Make sure you like the stream. don't. There's some weird, goofy things going on right there. Why is there a cat emoji just stuck on my screen? I think we get notified anytime somebody subscribes to Brady's stream. It's a hell of an updraft right there off to the left, you guys. Look at that thing rocketing. Too bad it's north of the outflow boundary. Brad Arnold lives in your neighborhood. That's awesome. I love Brad. Good friends with Brad. Good guy. Windshield is a disaster right now. You good?
Yeah. I'm just gonna watch here. We're gonna go east or.
Here's my issue. That's all north of the boundary.
Yeah.
It's pretty, but it's not out.
No.
That storm right there is almost moving due north. It's acting as like a left split.
And this keeps trying to reach down.
Yeah.
Because look at it.
It's just very high based.
Have you ever seen a tornado on the north side of the outflow boundary before?
A few times.
You have? Okay.
It's usually not really a concern. It's like maybe 1 out of 50 times that becomes a problem.
Another one of my issues is where's my updraft?
Has a bit of a soft look to it.
Yeah. Like, is today chalked?
My excitement for it has waned considerably. That's the easiest way to put it. Something seems amiss.
That jowl storm could pull that outflow boundary with it.
Especially if it started diving southeast.
What's crazy is ours has the highest top, but I don't see it. According to IR satellite, this thing's up there. How much do I pay for Starlink? $150 a month. It is not rotating. The storm might be chalked. I feel like that big one at the overshooter over there is that Jowl storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's about to be over the boundary too.
I think ours is right now.
Yeah, ours is already past the boundary.
Yeah, you can see the boundary clearly on radar.
Trying to figure this out. You can see the boundary right on actual radar, guys. Does this thing back build down to the boundary? Is my question right now.
It looks like it's trying, but there's no visual. Because typically you would think you would be seeing knuckles of towers.
Like a flanking line behind it.
It looks so soft and fully tilted over and pushed over.
Unless it just sucks that boundary up to it. I don't know. Nice tornado in North Carolina.
Really? That's where we should be.
gonna cheat. I guess I can't cheat. Nobody's up there. My mindset right now is either that's going to do something or I'm going to be closer to Del Rio for tonight.
Yeah. Both of them, both this storm and the jaw storm, look like they're just moving north of the boundary.
They are.
Yeah, I just...
The Jowl storm too. I mean, I want that Jowl storm to move off the boundary. It's got that flanking line behind it you can see from here too. Crap. Your Del Rio storm's going up.
Yeah, I saw that down in Mexico.
Tornado warning, Virginia. This is probably the hardest part, is figuring out where we're going. So happy that this outflow boundary was forecasted. I was kind of stuck between staying on this boundary, even though I just know for a fact it's not gonna do anything. We're going to Jowl, New Mexico, right over here, and we've been watching these updrafts crank. But those are about to jump the boundary too. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what we are about to do. Frustrating, to say the least. I would like to see this back build down towards the boundary. I don't know. I don't To the, this storm just started shooting outflow out towards the radar.
Yeah, I was noticing that on velocity. It looks like two outflow boundaries. You got this one. You got this one right here. And you got another one just north of it.
I think one of those is a brand new outflow boundary. Yep.
I was telling him, so early on in storms, I've never approached from the west and seen the updraft with precip around it. Never seen a tornado from an event like that.
Nope.
Usually it's a clear base for quite some time before the RFD kicks in.
Hey, chat. Are we trying to go to Mexico? Dude, the flanking line on that jowl storm is so long. And look, it just goes all the way down. It does. I am, we're only 3.5 hours away from Rockwell. Rock Springs. We're also north of the boundary now. 67 out.
I am worried today's cooked.
It might be.
See, it's moving into like an incredibly sheared environment. I mean, your bulk effective shear is like 65 knots to the east. I wonder if these storms are just going to get sheared apart before they can. Because that's what that looks like. Typically when I see that, the updraft disassociate with that handful, I've never liked looks like that.
Yeah. only hope is that the HRRR tries to fire another supercell right back here on the outflow boundary.
Yeah.
Near Monaghan.
That nocturnal stuff?
No, at 0-1. Oh, just kidding. I wasn't looking at the newest one. Tee hee hee.
Yay.
Honestly, I think the threats for now, going forward, is going to be at like 2 a.m.
I'm fine with that.
Hey, Wendy.
Yeah, that cell that was acting like that left split, that's what's left of it. It is evaporated.
It sure has. Some TV mat's droning this tornado right now.
Where?
North Carolina, Augustine. Some guy sent that in near Jamesville, North Carolina.
Right.
Is Aaron still sitting down there?
No, him and Max were flying north, last I saw. They were behind me, and they kept going. What's up, Sean? Brandon Montgomery just sent me a photo of the storm in Jow. It is so cold.
Is it? It looks cold on radar.
I just sent you a photo so you can show Ben and you can see it too.
My eyes only.
Makes my decision for me.
Yeah. You know, but then I think back to the first time that I've said, wow, this storm looks really cold, and then seen a tornado from that same storm like 30 minutes later.
Yeah, except that was that storm that you saw it on north of the boundary? I didn't think so. That jowl storm's getting all string beamed out, trying to keep up. It's about to get yanked away too.
Now, if it was moving southeast right now, I'd be gunning it towards it.
Oh yeah. I'm about to gun it down south. You talking about the ones going up west of Kermit?
The ones west of Kermit or just southeast of Augusta?
Yep.
The ones that come up I-10 at like midnight?
Too bad all those are moving north. Yeah, today was over before it started, guys. I think it's over. For a couple hours anyway. An outflow boundary, rogue outflow boundary just absolutely killed today so far. Why the hell is that thing going so fast?
I just think it just got effectively reinforced. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of stable rolls on satellites. That must be one hell of a cold pool.
Pretty much connected to me. I think that's just, somebody said it's just like a however you say that word, Barcelona or what, a Barcelona boundary or something. It's not even really an outflow boundary. It's literally just like synoptically driven.
Baroclinic boundary. I gotcha. Okay. No, I just it does look that way, but at the same time, I just saw that storm go through, and it's kind of came in the similar direction, so that's kind of what I figured. But a baroclinic boundary makes sense.
I am trying to decide if I'm just going to blast down I-10.
I'm enjoying the fun in Del Rio, Jordan.
Tempting, because nothing's happening up here.
Nope, that Baroclinic whatever boundary, the moment I saw that sagging south and the signal for a storm down here, I was like, gone.
Yeah, it was an outflow boundary.
I am also almost fully committed to the going, gone idea here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys will make daytime stuff down here, but, I mean, the entire region's going to light up at like 9, 10 o'clock with supercells, so it could be anywhere after that happens, who knows. None of them could produce tornadoes, or they could all produce tornadoes, because the environment's pretty insane, but the thermos are the only issue.
Yeah, I put Del Rio in for crafts and giggles. It'll be almost 10 o'clock tonight getting down there. Yep.
Well, yeah, this jow storm looks awful. It's like a sick lizard that lost its legs, so don't go for that one.
I think if you're going to go down south, I wouldn't even put Del Rio in there unless it does hold off on firing, because by the time you get there at 10, it might even be north of Del Rio in the road hole.
Be playing for that second line that pops up around midnight.
Well, that's the other problem. Road hole.
And that's why I'm not racing south. There's still the potential for more storms to fire off to the west, especially closer to sunset. So I'm just sticking with the original target for now.
There looks like even further west of the Del Rio storm, there looks like there could be one, east of Fort Stockton, kind of going towards like maybe Rankin later on. But you got to watch that now Baroclinic boundary moving south and west toward Rankin right now.
Is there a Baroclinic boundary? Pretty sure that's an outflow boundary. Talk about a premature tour watch.
Yeah. Once they issued it for that stuff that was way up north, they were like, oh, if that's doing it, everything will.
Yeah. What's up, Dolphin? Yay. What a waste of time right now. This is terrible.
What a frustrating day.
Yeah, I wish I would have went home instead of diving down to Texas the other day. Wait for better days. I get kind of tired of this. And nighttime stuff. I'm so over nighttime stuff.
Yeah, Garrett Yell and Corey can attest to this. The moment I woke up and sat down and looked at it, I was like, wow, today looks frustrating.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, uh-oh. Let's just say the Lion was not happy this morning.
It looks like there's some kind of crazy lowering base on this Dow storm, well up to the north and east on it. That is weird.
The Lion was very overall frustrated with knowing that today's setup was certified trash and also having to toilet plunge the sink in an attempt to unclog it.
The Lion had a bad morning.
Hopefully the Lion is able to rent an Airbnb in the future.
You really think that's going to hurt? I thought you said don't worry about it.
They did, but when they find just a whole ass bell pepper down there, they're gonna be like, okay, and then they're gonna come back to me and be like, who the heck shoved the bell pepper down this thing?
The entire bell pepper?
Be honest, a whole bell pepper would not be down there. Okay, first of all.
I'm gonna laugh at a freaking whole pepper, a whole stuffed pepper, on top of the freaking sink.
You're supposed to dump Drano down there and just let it eat it away.
Did we put an entire full-size bottle of Drano down there, and then tried to put more water down after, and it just nothing. It was like somebody shoved silly putty down the fucking drain. Sorry, down the freaking drain. And it was just ridiculous. It was the most frustrating hour. And I had to go to Albertsons and buy a plunger for the sink.
DL, I need a plunger for that. And he went to the store and bought a plunger and Drano, and neither one of them freaking work. And then I'm literally toilet plunging the freaking sink, and water starts coming out and leaking out of the filtered water pump every time I plunged it. So there's something seriously fucked up or effed up with that, with whatever's going on in the drainage under the sink.
The dishwasher exploded after we left.
Oh man, today is
It's
chalk.
all interconnected. I wouldn't be shocked. But yeah, I will never understand why every time we plunge it, water would start seeping out of the filter head. Those things should not be interconnected in any way.
Well, this is dying finally, so.
It does look like a storm is trying to pop west of Kermit. Here, what is that, Mentone?
Yeah, copy. I have my eyes on it, but once again, I mean, that boundary is just north of it.
My favorite part about that wing storm is that it's moving due north.
Yeah, that's the reason why I thought that maybe that Joustorm at first had a chance of a weird interaction with that boundary or something, because it was also moving north.
degrees out. I'm not too concerned about this boundary anymore at this rate. I think it's going to come down to later this evening when low level jet cranks. It's going to be about what storms can be sustained in that time period that's going to be in favorable surface winds.
I'll give you sorry, Steven.
I'll give you silence.
Son of a lesson.
Shocker. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through town. Oh my goodness, this takes forever.
Can't wait to watch that updraft go due north the boundary here in about the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Kermit, go around for a bit, we drop south. Stuff always pops out here, so no roll with it at this point, because bust, it busts.
I'll give you something too.
I'll show you something that busts. You just go back to Lubbock. Yeah, I wish. I'd be as good of a bet at this point.
Begin our trek to East Texas for hogs tomorrow.
Gosh, that tomorrow looks so bad.
Tomorrow on the 18th, he looks like absolute garbage now. I'm like, should I just go home?
It looks actually so bad. It's terrible, but I honestly might just chase like all night tonight with these supercells coming out of Mexico, and then like when like 5 a.m. comes around, just get a hotel and sleep and just not even bother with it. I haven't fully decided yet, but there's like a realistic chance that's what I do.
Wish I had a protein shake.
So you probably can't get an Airbnb now because you have bell pepper and grain on your record.
That storm's moving north-northwest.
Eric's shoveling the stuffed bell pepper.
Perfect.
Now,
Oh my gosh, I'm not out here defending myself right now. I did not stop on bell pepper nuggets. I made 6. I ate 2 that night. You had 1. I put 3 in the fridge. The next day, I ate 2. You know, 3 minus 2, that's 1. And then there's 1 in the refrigerator. So how could a bell pepper be down the sink? I know we're joking, but at the same time, I'm like, I've been going crazy over this all day because I don't know what it could be.
Oh, you guys know exactly what it was. 110% Garrett, without a doubt. He definitely cut a hole and he definitely stuffed a bell pepper. Alright, it was me. There's a couple socks in the seat. I'm down, everybody, get up. Yeah, there it is.
yeah, well, Garrett, I saw firsthand. I saw the mozzarella cheese or whatever. I saw the cheese floating around in the sink. It was one of the pieces of food floating around in the pool when it wouldn't drain. So that is evidence against you, buddy.
The pool.
Yeah, it's just a pool. It was literally a pool.
Okay, that's the only thing I had to lose on that one is the 4 little things of mozzarella cheese, but I didn't wash those pans by hand until this morning, and I was, like Deanna was telling me this started 2 days ago, so like I'm trying to figure out how it could have, been that if I didn't wash those.
The temptation to get on I-20 right now, go to Dallas, sleep, and chase tomorrow. Hi. Because watch, tomorrow will uptrend.
Oh yeah.
I just don't even know the point of chasing night stuff with no terrain anymore. Like, in May. If it was February, I'd do it.
It's a rough call because there's really no place
Nothing. This is in the middle of nowhere.
then roads are not great. But the ceiling for tonight to be the only show is there.
Yep.
Because if tonight goes, I highly doubt tomorrow's going to perform as good. Because your main wave of forcing comes roughly at about midnight.
Tonight?
Yeah, that's your main wave. And anything tomorrow, it's kind of weird, like it's the low-level jets leaving you.
Are you heading west out of Odessa?
Yeah, I'm on the west side of Odessa right now. I'm at 338. I guess I'm gonna head west. Part of me just wants to go up towards
The question I
Annapolis and
have
see
is,
if
do we
it's-
start heading towards Kermit?
We can leave poop comments in the chat. As long as it's not shit, I think we're okay. That's pretty funny. I agree with you, Mark. Today just looks like shit. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I guess I'll just head back west a little bit in case that stuff down by Midtown wants to do something funny, but
All good, Raven. Appreciate you.
that stuff's going like northwest.
We can, moderators, just so you guys know, I haven't told you guys communicated very well. We can leave PG-13 in the chat. As long as it's not hateful.
As well, so maybe
Sorry.
it's just shifting to wait for that and see what that does.
I'll show you something out west, Jaden.
I'd actually just go down to I-20 and go down towards, what is that, Monahan's? There is something that's popping up on Echo that isn't popping up on radar yet.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know if you can see it from your spot. It is a tower all by itself. I'm sitting at the on-ramp to 20 westbound, pondering life decisions right now.
I don't know, but they sure could invest in a traffic light in Jal.
I'm sitting here near Penwell, and it's garbage looking.
Hey, Jordan, you're still up here getting depressed with the rest of us?
Duh.
Where's Penwell at, Jordan? I don't see it on the map.
Northwest of Odessa and between Monahan's and Odessa.
Oh, wait. Where are you at, Jordan? I'm here.
I'm on the north side of Penwell. I'm on that highway, that highway 866.
I, too, am on 866. How did I not see you when I came down?
See this all the time, but there are so many trucks in Jal.
It's because I pulled off on the intersection of 866 and 42nd Street.
Yeah, happy.
I'm headed down to I-20. I'm going to head a little southwest.
Yeah, Connor and Freddie, do you guys happen to have your radios on? I'm going to stop, get food and gas in Ozana, and drop south.
Hey, Brandon, I think you should get on 20 and head southwest.
Connor, really quick, if you need gas, make sure you get it before you get down towards Del Rio or Comstock, because there is nothing on the way down besides until you get to about Comstock or Del Rio.
Yeah, I got a 7/8 of a tank, so.
Okay, copy that. I just wanted to let you know.
Yep.
How are we feeling right now?
Not great.
No?
Today's washed.
Today's chalked?
Today's chopped.
Yeah.
Cooked AF.
We're just cooked AF? I agree. I'd just say today looks like shit.
That's a pretty good descriptor.
Yeah. Whole lot of nothing out here. Blue sky.
What a day.
How's everybody in the chat doing? I love streaming blue sky to YouTube. It's my favorite thing on the planet. You've had the old bull, now it's time for the young calf. And she grabbed me by the wiener. What movie is that?
Repeat that again?
You heard me. She had the old bull, now it's time for the young calf. What movie is that? How do you not know this movie? Step Brothers.
Oh, Jesus, you're right.
I know. We have to watch it
It
again.
has been a long time. It has been a long time since I've seen Step Brothers.
It's on Netflix now.
Is it? That movie's so good.
Yeah, maybe that's starting to deepen a little bit. Like, we
This-
get out and make money. The boundaries cross at 20.
New hat here, guys. Only Storms. Pretty cool hat.
It just crossed over, man. Okay, well.
That Kermit Storm's got lightning. Are the fries in the bag, Amy asks.
Fries
The fries have been inserted into the bag. This is making me sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm tired as hell. Are you related to Ryan? I am not related to Ryan. Dude, I get that comment all the time. You related to Ryan Hall? No, I am not. It's a good question, though. Last name Hall. It's a good question. Fries are in the bag. Honestly, I don't even know if I should just keep this YouTube live going. It's gonna be hours. Something happens here. What are the odds that that Kermit Storm does something?
There's a whole line of agitated youth from basically that area all the way down to Fort Stockton. I wonder if that's going to fire maybe a couple of hours early that the Earth says,
Right.
and it'll form like right at 0Z and it'll be tornadic real quick.
That's what I'm worried about.
Right now I'm like 50-50 on even on if this boy with even survive.
Because I do like seeing that agitated youth all the way down to Fort Stockton.
Yeah, that storm's popping. West of Kermit in the road hole. What are you doing?
10-100.
They're 10-1? Cool. Can we shoot some fireworks in there? No.
Are you fucking kidding me? Damn!
How are you, buddy? How was your drive down?
Oh, good. Starting to question why I drove down, but
Well, yeah, I don't blame you, I guess.
it's just nice to be back out.
Yeah. Then pop in and say hi.
Yeah.
You can stick your face right and say hi to the stream.
Open up some of those Trulies.
Hello, stream.
Or is it frozen? Oh, it's frozen on the old. I love the GoPro. That's why I'm tired of using this stupid ass GoPro.
Yeah.
Don't ever use it. It's garbage. Frozen. Is this one frozen though? Nope, we're good there. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
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 Uh-huh. Oh, it died probably.
I like the iPad setup there.
Yeah, it's nice. Not bad. This new app's nuts. I've been playing with it all day.
Same. I like how you can widen like the road map and stuff.
Oh yeah, you can actually see your roads. It's great.
I used it to find 42nd Street.
That's what I used to tell you I was on 42nd.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Did you just throw something?
No.
I just heard something doink over there.
You didn't throw anything.
No, I swear I didn't. My hand has been in my pocket, and then my other hand's right here. I didn't throw anything, I swear! Yes, it did! It had to! Ben, you threw something. I'm looking for a GoPro battery that was on my I did! I
GoPro battery?
You threw this.
Yeah, I threw what?
Oh, stop! I watched this fucking rock hit the ground over there.
I didn't throw anything.
You heard it!
Yeah, I did. I heard
Those rocks just landed there. You're full of shit. You are so full of shit.
I'm looking for a GoPro battery.
Bullshit. Rocks don't fall out of the goddamn sky like that.
Why me?
Because it's only convenient. What? Zero did it.
Zero. Dude, those are fucking rocks.
He's like looking over there like, what now? What are you going to do about it?
She saw it too.
Dude, it literally rained rocks right there. You can't tell me. Excuse me.
Well, for a moment it tried to pull the boundary back.
What did?
Our storm to the east.
Huh.
You see this little bend right there where it was just like, nope.
It wanted to. What I tell you, that's the boundary installed within 5 miles of Odessa. It stalled. The storms did not.
I was about to say, I thought you meant the storm would be attached to it when it would stall.
No, I just said the boundary would stall by Odessa. Nice little tower going up down there over those trees too.
Can't wait to see that turn into Virga.
Yeah, right?
make his move. The freaking pickup floors it.
That storm over Midland went severe warned again.
Floor it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't considering going after it.
I love this app.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That app is ridiculous.
It's gonna replace everything, like Pivotal.
Dude, it literally is replacing everything.
Well, what's crazy is I've said for a long time, I'm like,
Hey,
why
Mom.
doesn't Pivotal just make an actual app? And this is basically that.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's almost like it's everything I've told my radar to do that they haven't done, and someone else did it.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that app right now.
All I have to say about that.
All I have to say about that. We could start a beer fund in the chat for me drowning my sorrows at this blue sky. Cause this
There you go.
this is rough. There's an empty. Hold it in front of the car.
There you go.
It's got a little left.
It's a little empty.
I'm gonna play spin the bottle.
My wife said, "Turn it down." Sorry. Tell your wife I said I'm sorry. I said beer. I need some beer. Stat. Who's this guy? How are you?
Are you just waiting for somebody or?
No, storms.
No shit.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
It's gonna be what, like hail or something?
Could be some big hail. The tornado threat's kind of diminished because that boundary flew south, but
You might get a new round of storms here around 10 or 11 o'clock-ish tonight that could have some big hail with it.
yeah.
So you're just waiting for that?
Yeah.
For the most part, yeah, we had nowhere else to go at the moment. So we're just kind of waiting around.
Alright, man.
You have a good one. Was he saying he was asking if we were waiting for sandbags? Is that it?
Or waiting for somebody.
Oh, somebody.
Yeah.
No, we're cooking. We're waiting for the caravan from Mexico to get here to transport drugs.
Life would have been so much simpler if we just rolled up and just opened up.
Dude.
Great. Never had to worry about chasing.
Choosing the wrong target, missing tornadoes.
You a bunch of storm
that
chasers?
video-
Yeah. Just lights us up right here. Huge shout out to Raven for the beer fund money. Thank you for the super chat.
They used to have like an Everclear 190.
It's 100%. It's definitely a let me pick up a beer bottle in the ditch and see what's left in there day. He's being a smart ass.
You're missing some sunburn, that's about it.
Wow, it's almost like Scott is doing that on purpose.
Aaron just said rapidly developing
I
wall cloud
probably
near
just
Franklin
woke up.
City,
It's
Texas.
like, oh yeah, this is how I knew today was gonna
Where's Frankel City?
Y'all storm.
Where? How?
Well, it looks like the boundary's stalled now.
Oh, it's got a hook.
It does. It does.
We need to go north.
Oh man.
Later tonight.
Hey Brandon, are you still in that jowl storm? Because somebody's saying there's a rapidly developing wall cloud on that. And looking at radar, that it's got inflow all of a sudden.
He did say he left it, but maybe he came back.
Are you talking about the boundary by like Grand Odessa or the one that's going through Midcliff? That is still moving.
I'm starting to think these damn boundaries are irrelevant.
Storm west to Andrews. I swear to God, if it does it.
Behind the boundary?
I could be on that. I was already on that storm.
Where it's 69 over 56?
We're all
That's
just
right
like,
now,
oh,
that
it's
one?
north of the
No.
boundary. It's not going to do anything. And now everything up there is starting
Why
to
does it look like that? That looks like shit still, but why does it look like that?
Stuff, you mean like
Yeah.
drop
That doesn't look very
That's about it.
tornado-y.
I mean, they're looking good.
Not yet, at least.
It's hook all they want north of that boundary. And a lot of supercells were cooking when they're 30 miles north of us. People.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not at.
Thank you, Amy, for the beer fund
Oh,
donation.
I can tell, right? I can tell.
We're cooking.
I think Mother Nature is tricking you guys. That's a convergence boundary that's moving southeast, or sorry, southwest. That's not the outflow boundary. That's attached to the Odessa boundary.
Look at that horseshoe vortex.
Oh,
Oh,
finally something to look at.
Yeah, if that storm up there would turn more right, that definitely would have been the more intriguing storm, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, that boundary that's Odessa, Metcalf, north of Stiles, to St. Angelo, that is actually a convergence boundary. That is not an outflow boundary.
Don't know about that, because it feels pretty cold on the north side of it. It's like 64 degrees on the north side of that boundary.
I was about to say, like, the op moving into that storm, the one you guys are talking about, the nearest surface observation, like 20 miles off to its northeast, is like 63 over 55. So, it's definitely some sort of differential boundary where south of it is unstable, north of it is not so unstable.
It's just super weird though, because after that boundary or whatever it is moved through, it warmed up. It cooled down for a second, but it's upper 70s to near 80 up here.
Trying to destabilize a little bit on the northern side of it.
Where are you at, Scott?
I'm on the boundary.
yeah.
So you're at Kermit?
Just west of Metcalf.
Where's Metcalf?
You can distinctly see it on visible satellite. There's two different boundaries going on there. You got the outflow boundary that cuts across underneath Odessa and just south of Midland, and you have this convergence boundary that goes southeast that's attached to it in Odessa if you look at visible satellite.
I don't even see Metcalf. Oh, I see Midkiff. You meant Midkiff, didn't you?
Why is there a tornado warning heading for Cleveland?
Yeah, Midkip.
If I had to guess, Garrett, it's probably because there's a storm that might be rotating up there.
Oh gosh. Well, that makes sense. I didn't expect that up there, but I guess I expect the unexpected.
Well, let me tell you a thing or two about storms. Oh, thanks, Mom. Damn, the beer fund's popping. Oh my God, the beer fund's been rolling right now. Holy hell. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if that storm near Andrews actually ever did produce a tornado, I'd actually eat a sock on live stream.
I mean, it looks like he's wanting to try something funny up there.
But again, it's on the north side of that boundary, so there's a better chance of me eating a sock, I think.
I'll give you a U-sock. Pumped that the other day, too, and then everything in New Mexico started producing.
I can 100% agree. Gonna do anything. I came down from Lubbock and it was cold and stable.
Scott's sitting in Midkiff. That's just south of Midland, right on that confluence boundary.
South of
Okay, so he's just down there.
Yeah, and apparently that boundary that runs southeast is a confluence boundary, not the outflow boundary.
Okay. That does make sense.
It makes total sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna go finish my 10 minutes.
Oh, God. Where are storms
Sorry, I
coming?
interrupted that.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's not after dark yet.
You've got agitated Q off the higher terrain that's really deepening on visible satellite to the west. So, I mean, he's still got time, and yes, you still have daylight.
I'll give you something deep.
Why?
This southwest of Jowl, west of Kermit, it's got interesting lowering on it, but I mean, it's, I think, north of that boundary too,
Trying to fix this GoPro.
or maybe right on it.
Piece of ass. Trying to keep a PG-13 in the chat here.
Redmond, are you north of Rankin, or what's your
How
location?
does he call him Remen?
On the Texas-New Mexico border, south of Jowl.
Is this working again? Hey, it's working again. You can say hi to the stream now that it's back.
Hello, stream.
Hello.
Hello.
There's Jaden Pappenheim. Drove all the way from Michigan for this.
Yeah. Great life decisions.
Yay.
Woohoo.
Yes. This day's not over.
No.
It's okay. One of these days, we're gonna very much miss these poor life decisions.
Yes, that's very true.
What are you trying to say? You're about to have a kid?
Hell no.
Oh. Okay, you're talking like you're about to retire or something over there.
No, just the next tornado that decides to eat me. You know, make me lights out. Or a
Tornado can
semi-
eat me any day.
Or a semi truck driver.
Anytime, any day.
Well, good thing it was just a dust devil last night.
Chillin' at exit.
Dust Devil, and then also I've been
93.
getting, that's not baseball.
You're off of
size
20. I'm gonna
now.
take a look at some
It's
things.
Like, okay.
Actually, looks like there may be something popping on your Grand Falls off to the south.
Yeah, that's that agitated Q we were looking at down there.
Oh, yeah, like Imperial.
Yeah, we drove by them when we were heading south.
I didn't ask Garrett.
There was some decent cumulus in there.
Yeah, this thing's been
Wasn't
just
amounting to
hanging
anything,
out for like an hour.
you know, an hour and a half ago, but now it very well might be. 'Cause that's the best blip it's had in some time.
I'll show you a blip, Garrett.
Are you talking about that stuff south of Royalty with the deepening Q?
I think so. It's down by Imperial Grand Falls, south of 20.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, Scott. You
Copy
tell.
that. Yeah, I'm sitting here at 93 on 20, just pulled off on this ramp, just kind of observing,
What'd that
seeing
guy
how it's
say?
looking, and take it from there. If that tries to bubble up a little bit more, I can go south out of here.
Oh, you're good, Wendy. Dolphin 17, not a friendly group either. Why is that? I wonder who he's talking about. No, if you guys think there's some sass, we all talk to each other very sassily on the radio. We're all really good friends. So DL and Garrett, we always talk back and forth. Scott, Kopic, Gherkin, Connor, we're always telling each other we're gonna eat a sock. And so if you hear that banter, nobody's being mean to each other. That's us literally just joking around with
Yeah,
each
we're
other.
being so cruel to each other.
Yeah, we actually genuinely just want to kick each other in the nuts all the time. No, I'm just kidding. But it is friendly banter.
Hear me out. For an after-season activity, it needs to be a storm chaser like convention activity. We all like
I think stuff might
get
pop
a
a little
derby,
earlier.
like an actual downhill derby, to where we
Yes.
get like
What's Scott saying?
Texas-Mexico border, you have what looks like Cirrus starting to fan out from storms out in the border of Texas. So it's really starting to deepen out there and start moving east-northeast. Also, looks like they have a little bit of a haboob out there in northern Mexico, just south of the border of Texas, too.
Is that on the storms down here closer to Del Rio?
Ask Jaden if where Zero is. Well, Zero's actually in the car right now, just 2 cars over.
No, it's actually it's south of El Paso, southeast of the east of El Paso. You can see in response to the wave coming in, a lot of sand getting kicked up, and that cumulus
Exactly, Joe.
higher terrain in the mountains starting to deepen a lot more, and I think that's going to start kicking off to the east and get the stuff out here going in the Trans-Pecos Valley, especially near Fort Davis, on those cells that are out there that are bubbling in Fort Stockton.
Copy that. Makes sense. No, I heard you talking about Texas-Mexico border, and we came down here on the down here towards the Del Rio plain.
Yeah, I copy that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't clarify. Texas-Mexico border, south of El Paso, or southeast, is what I meant. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
All kosher.
And visually, this cell between Mentone and Jowl is trying to get beefy.
I can just feel how long of a night it's gonna be when I'm looking at mesoanalysis, and it's like at 5Z, there's just gonna be a bunch of supercells around here sitting in effective SRH of over 500. Like, that's gonna be for a busy night.
Hope you're ready for a nocturnal tornado chase, Steven. Because by then, that outflow boundary should be washed out.
Something effective.
Probably why her has him going ham later.
I don't like that Andrews storm right now.
It is concerning.
I'm concerned.
Should I just go get a hotel in Odessa right now and crash for a few hours and then get up for the insanity overnight? I already know it's going to be a busy night. There's no doubt there.
Hey, we just got an MD. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to load. I was about ready to say something.
Intensifying supercells possible, initially posing a risk for large hail, then increasing potential for a couple tornadoes by 8 to 9.
The cell up north turned right, too.
Where's the MD circled at?
It does include West Odessa up into just south of Eunice and Imperial Mohannis.
I'm very concerned. I might go north, even as stupid as that sounds.
Intensifying supercells when there are none.
Tell me that I'm stupid to stay here, Steven.
I mean,
They say the
Dave kind of
intersection
says
of the
that it doesn't hurt to go north. It only hurts us by staying here.
You got a point.
So
Should we just go look at it? We're literally 41 minutes away from being in the notch.
yeah, maybe just basically heads up to Andrews, and if it truly turns right, it'll meet us there.
You want to?
Yeah, might as well.
But pretty much what they're telling us is we need to be patient because if we sit here and wait, it can get good. It can be good news for me since I'm just sitting here.
I'm going up to Andrews, and just because it's better than just sitting here. And it's just odd. Something feels odd about it.
I'm still just chilling here right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way, Jordan. I'm gonna head down to that flick that's blowing up. I know, sort of, somewhat, but I think I'm just gonna sit down here until the night.
Sounds good.
Good luck up there, buddy. Yeah, it's just a weird day. It really is. I don't know. Traffic, where are you sitting at? Are you down here like 866 and 920? What is that storm like now?
Looks like it's about to die.
Yeah, just hopping back on here. On radar, it just is not looking that impressive.
Nope, it is 100% going to die. So now we are going to be sitting down here probably until 10 o'clock when the next round of storms starts to fire. And now we're just going to be playing the basically same tornado potential as up there in Nocturnal, and it will be night, and the roads are even worse down here. So right now, this decision does not look great.
Well, to be honest, I think the environment is still better down here, though. So, I mean, there is that.
Yeah, maybe. The global thermals get pretty rough over here. I don't know. I'm not too enthused right now, but worst case scenario, I'll just hop on 90 and start heading towards Fort Stockton. We have like 4 hours until the next wave of storm initiation, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we got time. Both waves of storms have time. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I kind of figured it was going to be the late show anyway, but, I mean, I thought for sure.
Thanks, Dolphin. Appreciate you.
Initiation down here, though, the way satellite was looking, and you had that, like, pretty good updraft going up on radar there off the mountains, but it turns out it's just like a fluke.
I could have just stayed. I just could have just stayed home and went over to like Cleveland and been on like 3 tornado warnings right now. I'm sure Corey's thought about that too. Well.
And probably Brandon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy storm. Runner, where are you guys at?
I'm stuffing my face in Ozana because I figured I'm not going to get to eat till probably tomorrow afternoon.
Fair enough.
Are you at a truck stop or something? I'm just gonna head over there to be at least somewhere with some sort of population.
Was that for me, Topic, or Corey? I didn't get the first of your radio. Wait. Oh, copy.
Yeah, I'm on a QT.
I'm gonna head that way. I need to get something to drink and everything too, so I'm just gonna make my way in that direction on 20. I don't think that's more than like 10 minutes to my southwest.
Yeah, I'm jumping on 20 right now to Mohannes as well, so I can top off because I've yet again wasted over a quarter tank of gas.
Where? There?
Yeah. Down. It's talking about the focal point of the dry line and frontal boundary, initiating a storm by 8 and 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we're like 2 hours. But yeah, no, I've done that.
We can just go to Kermit.
I like that.
Just go down the road to Kermit. Get gas there. About 30 minutes out of Kermit if you want to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
So we are currently headed to Kermit, Texas, about 30 miles. New mesoscale discussion does bring up strong tornadoes. It's going to be a long night, guys. I thought about ending the stream, but you're stuck with it. If I have to deal with this, you're going to have to deal with it. So, going to head to Kermit. I'm going to get a protein shake, probably another Celsius. And it's going to be a nocturnal chase tonight, guys. It's going to be probably multiple strong, long-track tornadoes throughout this evening, overnight hours. So buckle up, because it's going to be an interesting evening. I'm banking on early initiation before dark. Then we can maybe see a daytime tornado. But as the stream title says, guys, it's going to be a long-ass haul all night long. So you gotta bear with me. I get very demoralized when I see this blue sky and stuff like this, so it gets a little frustrating. But the whole point is to have you guys here with me and treat it like you guys are sitting here with me. So we're gonna go on an adventure here through West Texas in the oil field, and by tomorrow on the stream we're gonna be in East Texas, east of Dallas, chasing tornadoes. Possibly, it just depends how tonight evolves. And hope you're all here for it. So we're going to continue driving west currently.
I don't know, but I guess you could cross off the northwest part of that empty, because boundary is definitely pushed through here.
It appears this boundary has definitely stalled here in Odessa, at least right here. It is like not really moved.
It definitely is, definitely stalled.
Well, if that storm down by Royalty could go, I mean, then maybe we're cooking with something.
No, everything's been popping, and now the one that we need to pop is just dying.
I'm going to go sit in Kermit for a little bit.
Literally, if we can get anything to fire just to the south and west of this boundary, it'll be sitting pretty.
I'll show you something pretty.
I'll be there in a couple minutes.
I just want to say that I'm proud of everyone, and everyone's doing a great job being out here today. It sucks how today's playing out, but y'all are doing a good job.
Wow, that was inspirational. DL should be a motivational speaker. No, you guys are doing a great job, and I'm proud of you. I'm trying to tear up over here.
Maybe I will chase tomorrow now.
That's actually
I was gonna say, Connor, that choked me up a little bit.
I mean, I think, honestly, worst case scenario, if it doesn't go as we plan, then maybe we sacrifice Connor to the cartels. I mean, not many things move me like
like that deal. Something about your voice there. It sounded like an angel. Just made me want to just keep chasing on and just be positive and love everybody. I really appreciate that, man.
Huh.
Yeah, I feel like the cartels really have a hard time getting their hands on some good cheesecake, so.
Oh my God.
Is it because Connor's white?
No.
Legend has it Mitar took out the entire cartel with a pepper.
I'll never forget when I was just like chilling. I was like, yeah, probably don't want to go down there. You know, I don't want the cartels to get you, Garrett. He said something like, I laugh in the face of the cartels or something. Something about how the cartels weren't anything. I was like, bro, the cartels would eat you alive, Garrett.
Garrett strikes me as the person that he will scream and lose his mind if he stubs his toe, but he can slay 10 men with only a toothpick.
I feel like Garrett's, he's kind of like the David, you know, like David and Goliath.
What?
I was going to try to respond, I was laughing too hard. It was great.
Do you have any more words of wisdom?
Wait, hold on, I'll have to go buy a box of tissues. Hold on, me too. Hopefully they got some at the QT. Man, I don't think we're in the lion mentality anymore. I think we need to be in the Garrett mentality. You're either Garrett or you're the bell pepper.
Do y'all have some words for you guys? Yes, please stand by, though, until I can get off the highway. I can't take much more of it.
I have to go get some tissues, too. These baby wipes are starting to burn my head.
I wasn't going to use the tissues for my eyes, Red Man. That's not what they were for.
I have an old dude wipe in the ditch.
God, I've been trying to key up for like the last 10 minutes. I've been trying to say, shut up. I was just trying to offer a little positivity since I'm usually Captain Negative. But clearly I see how it was received, so I have no more wisdom to share.
Alright, now I'm back to square one again, dang it.
Well, yeah, we would have definitely received the positivity, well, if it didn't seem like you didn't even have any heart behind it.
Keep going, DL. I'm almost there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was genuine. I was in the middle of eating, but I was like, look, I get today sucks, but like, I was already down here. Some of you guys drove like way out of your way to come down here, so like, good on you for the effort of at least getting down here. Sometimes it doesn't pan out, but you guys are all doing a good job, because I'm hearing a lot of like distressed sighs going on, so.
Well, it also sounds like Connor's launching a sock in orbit.
Huh.
I gotta say, Connor, were you able to finish as he was talking there?
Go sock rocket.
Almost. I just needed a little bit more heart, a little bit more inspiration. It would have worked, but unfortunately, I didn't quite get there.
I got some words of wisdom for you guys.
You can watch Jordan eat it.
Please, there, Garrett. Put the bell pepper in the drain.
My gosh, do I give you guys like a football talk? Like that? Or do I need to like, you know, be like, guys, you know, like talk to you guys in like a mellow voice?
Bell pepper in the drain. Like this radio talk's gonna be just awful for the next 5 hours.
You can tell we're all bored on this radio right now, so.
I don't know, Garrett. That mellow voice was really getting me somewhere, so I would do the mellow voice.
Wait, no, I beg to differ. Gary, gotta go with the football voice, get aggressive. You are the bell pepper.
Huh. Connor's the drain, you're the bell pepper.
Bro's gonna come stop me.
Here's some Comstock.
Comstock. I'm almost in Comstock.
Calm as stock, Brandon.
Oh my God, this chat.
I was concerned there for a second. I just fired up my live stream.
The locals pronounce it Gunza.
Why in the world would you fire up the live stream right now, dude?
I delayed mine until 9:30. This might be the latest stream start I've ever had.
At this point, I might just do like a 24-hour stream and I just won't stop chasing. Pepper comes out of Mexico tonight, all the way to like Louisiana tomorrow.
That was my plan. I even titled my stream that we're going to be chasing for 36 hours.
Yeah, now the problem is that the storm like looks really bad at like midnight and it's like foggy down here because the lapse rate's 3. Well, the lapse rates are 3, then I might just get angry and like go to bed somewhere and then start driving home whenever I wake up. So I haven't titled mine that yet, but I may end up doing that.
Did you say you're going to do a 24-hour stream?
I'm considering.
I'm aiming at like a 36 hour if I can pull it off.
Get the bell pepper ready, ladies and gents. Put the bell pepper in the drain. I'm confused. So, how does that work, Garrett? Do you cut the hole in the pepper and then put it in the drain and then do it? Or what?
You just explained the right process right there. You just got the hole first. Never mind. I won't go any further than that.
The lion puts the hole in the bell pepper.
The lion puts the
Yes. Lion puts the bell pepper in the drain and then puts oneself in the bell pepper. Actually, let's be real. We're trying to be serious. We need to be serious. The lion does not put the bell pepper in the drain. The lion puts it in the garbage disposal.
Valid point.
The lion puts it in his butt.
What the hell did I start? Once I was trying to genuinely be nice, and we somehow got onto bell peppers and drains.
This went from inspirational to rated R like 2 seconds.
Turn.
Only bell peppers not that. We're all on edge right now, okay? Shit's, who knows?
Only peppers.
See the bell.
See the bell.
A little off topic, but that storm there by Midland has 3 and 20 feet around.
Got another tower blowing up near Sanderson. See if this one goes.
Step pepper, I'm stuck. Oh, step pepper, I'm stuck in a drain. Yeah, just north of the marathon, I was watching that.
For us, it almost seemed like it'd be faster just to go back on 10, honestly.
Yeah, I might just drop south out of Monahan in a bit if that thing decides to go. I don't know.
We are 14 miles out of
That's
Kermit.
pretty good, and it's coming in at the same time as the wave that was on the Texas-Mexico border out west. So that checks out.
I love driving in a holding pattern for 3 hours.
This has been one wonky holding pattern.
dust on satellite too, right behind it.
And in comes up.
How is it there? A little bit dry?
Frosty?
About to say slightly crusty, slightly damp, slightly musty.
Oh, good lord. I'm an hour and 12 from Comstock.
It's not too late to turn around.
Wait a second. What kind of public alert did I just get on my phone?
It is too late to turn around.
Okay, this is wild. I'm going to put this in the group chat. I've never seen this before.
If that blip down by Sanderson goes, I'm considering just going back on 10 and coming back down, because by the time we get down to where you guys are, and then go west on 90, I feel like that would already be across the road by that point.
I mean, it would, in theory, turn pretty hard right. It would never make it up there, but yeah, if it really actually goes above, it should turn pretty hard right, and go almost due east.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
How far are you from Sheffield?
I'm still waiting on it, Jaden. Is it about the murder or something?
We are 48 minutes from Sheffield.
Negative. So I just got it on my other phone too. I'm sitting it now.
Oh, you totally have that in play. That's totally within reach.
Yeah, I think that south of Fort Stockton is definitely going to go. If you look at visible satellite, it's clustered up pretty hard there. I'm going to have to make a decision here pretty quick and Kermit.
I agree with Jordan. I'm sitting here in Rankin right now, and I'm looking at it, and it's bubbling up hardcore.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get gas in Kermit and with Steven and drop south.
Wow, that is a pretty random EAS alert, Jaden.
I'm going to head towards this blip south of Sanderson. If it looks like it's going to die and that Fort Stockton storm does good, I'll go up towards Sheffield or whatever. I'd be able to get on it by about 9 o'clock probably, when things would actually ramp up.
Since when do they send out PSAs over the phones for that?
I've never seen it before. That is the first time I've ever seen anything like that. What is it for?
They literally put a PSA out for, like, the storms, like an EAS alert for all the storms this afternoon.
Is this a new thing, or has this been going on for a while?
I've never seen it.
Must have heard all our conversations and decided to broadcast an alert.
I almost wonder if we should get gas in Kermit and drop south. That agitated Q field down by Fort Stockton is about to go.
On this sat.
I'm not sure if you're going to get anything to go yet. The dry line's moving west, and there's like the flow is moving west-east across it, so you're getting almost zero residence time of those updrafts on the dry line before they move off, and that's why I think they have kind of that weird look to them. But I mean, they're definitely really clustered up.
Well, there's some type of upper level support coming in, because it's enhanced the queue out west of there substantially, and it's kicked up a ton of dust on visible satellite. There's something subtle coming in.
Oh, for sure. I think we'll get initiation probably in an hour or two, because that stuff's just working in. But that current updraft, I'm just skeptical of, since it's already off the dry line. It just didn't have a long residence time. It could always build down since it looks like there's a ton of upper level, cumulus working off of it. But I'm just interested to see how that process is going to work. But definitely some support coming in. It looks like some pretty hefty upper level support too.
That updraft south of Sanderson looking good on satellite too.
I think it's too skinny. If I had to place if I were a betting man, I'd bet that it's gonna die, but we'll see.
Probably doesn't have much around it to do it. It just looks like it's trying. I give it that.
I did just get some insight as well from Deputy Matt. He says that alert most likely came from the local emergency manager. I guess they might do it up there too.
About to drive through the desert right here. What's everybody's drink of choice right now while they sit here and watch this blue sky we have going on in front of the windshield? Here. Where's Stormcat 5 at? He is with Phil. I believe they're live streaming on their channel also. They're in the Orange Crush right now. They're in Phil's car. I don't know where they are. They're here in Texas somewhere. Last I heard, Brady was texting me about where he should go, if he should go after that Jowl storm, if he should sit in Odessa.
It's right now as we speak. Because you can definitely see a boundary there, traveling west, up against the higher train, where that tower is just north of Marathon.
Yeah, the Fort Stockton was rating 90 over 38, and then about an hour ago, it went to like 86 over 58. So the dry line must have moved west to give Fort Stockton that 20-degree boost in dew points.
That is a pretty incredible boost in just an hour or so.
Yeah, it's that dry line that surged west. I'm hoping that upper level wave, like Scott was saying, does come in a tad bit early, and it might, because you might get an hour window of something during the day. We'll see, but if it does, I mean, I'm already seeing these updrafts all the way from Kermit down to Fort Stockton right now.
And like these updrafts over Mohannis right now, like even if they could go because they're south of the boundary, they'd have a shot.
You also have a narrow strip of dew points. I don't know what ESU is or OSA, but ESU, MEDAR has 68-degree dew points, and SOA has 64-degree dew points, and then you have 61. I can't read that. There's a narrow strip going right for that, the Marathon Fort Stockton area as we speak.
Pretty good gas, guys.
That's OSA, not SOA. Never mind, I was going to say SOA is Sonora.
You guys need to watch the car for you. Make sure nobody
Blips are
steals
popping up right now. It's kind of matching up with the her. Thanks, CL. Yeah, SOA, Sonora. They've got 64, and then just below it, 68 in the next county over. Or the next MEDAR over.
Yeah, that is, I believe that is Rock Springs. It is Rock Springs, yeah. So you got Rock Springs to Sonora. Yeah, I mean, we're in Ozuna. I mean, even though the METAR is reading 61, we're pulling 66.
Yeah, I agree. It's starting to stream this way, so I mean, stuff's gonna happen pretty soon here, in like an hour or two. So
I get the worst
coming
luck,
together.
you guys, at getting the pumps that just don't work. It just happens nonstop. Everywhere I go, I just get the worst
got
pumps.
the notification they delivered my headlight, so it was only 3 days after they said it'd be there.
Yeah, Sierra texted me earlier asking me why there was a package with your name on it, and I was like, oh, I forgot to tell you that was coming.
Well, I guess it'll probably be on the way to swing through Norman anyway on the way home, but yep, that was supposed to be there Friday or Saturday.
I have to roll the window down here, or else we're gonna get a copyright strike for the music that's playing at Love's. Babysit the car for me, guys. All right. My wallet, there it is. Oops, do not want to pop the hood. Alright guys, question of the day. Do I stick to my diet and get a protein shake? Or do I get a piece of pizza from Pilot because they have some of the best pizza out of all the gas stations? That is the question at hand right now, and I need your help because I'm very tempted to just, stick to the diet, get the protein shake, but oh man, the pizza's really good. The pizza's very good. So I'm gonna take my phone with me and read your answers, and I'll let you know what I'm gonna do. Gas tank is full, so let me know.
Fort Stockton and Sanderson, they just added those two counties.
Yeah, I don't blame them. you have beautiful backing winds down there at Del Rio, and then you have converging winds here in the Midland Odessa, just south of Midland Odessa area. So that's a good start.
Hey Scott, good to see you on here, man. Where are you at right now? I'm all the way down by like Comstock right now.
Hey Freddie, I am here in Rankin at the Allsups, just kind of sitting in limbo right now.
Copy that. Yeah, where's that at? Like, I don't know where that town's at exactly. Is that up by like Odessa?
Oh, it's the next county down from Midland, just south of Midkiff. I don't know if you know where that is.
I gotcha. So you're still up there north. I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like it's just you just kind of pick your poison.
Yeah, I do like this convergence boundary that's south of Odessa, and it's running along the alpha boundary that's west-east oriented. So I'm liking that. I like to see where this convergence boundary goes, and how much that'll influence some more low-level vorticity later on tonight.
Yeah, I was wondering if like later tonight when those like big supercells fire, maybe that northern one would interact with that boundary in a favorable way, because that boundary would finally just hit a big bump there. But that boundary's finally going to like slow down, and then maybe a supercell coming up to it would be able to latch onto it and do something weird for a little while.
Yeah, and it looks like from Monaghan's down to Marathon, we're starting to get some stuff popping, and it looks like it might actually be here to stay, but we'll know in the next 30 minutes if it's just gonna infant out, or like, I don't know, just die, or just keep going. I think it's gonna keep going because that wave is coming in.
FYI, Freddie, I did go west out of Comstock, and I'm just gonna keep going, maybe all the way up to Fort Stockton, or until I meet a storm, because the moisture's made it all the way west now. So we'll see.
Yeah, I was planning to go west to that highway. I don't know what it's called, but there's a highway like somewhere to the west, and just like go over there and sit. So got pretty much the same thinking here, because I mean, obviously, like none of this right here is going to go anytime soon, and then that one cell that was it was trying to maybe go is doing the exact same thing these other ones did. So yep, it's just going to be a waiting game, and yeah. Yep.
Yep, good old dry air entrainment.
Yeah, Del Rio is 90 over 65.
You guys see all that dust on visible satellite coming in, and I guess just south of San Vincent, south of the Big Bend area.
No, I'll have to take a look here real quick. You said it's like that Big Bend area?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it attaches to the stuff in Marathon and Fort Stockton. There's a big, looks like a big sandstorm going on the Mexico side, south and southwest of the Big Bend area.
Yeah, I do see that. I wonder how that's going to impact things.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. It looks like it's touching the towers from Monaghan's to Marathon now, and I'm pretty sure it'll get to your storms or your towers on the higher terrain. We're on the Mexico side here pretty soon.
I'm gonna guess that's associated with the stronger forcing, but which is good, right, for like storm initiation, but also like I feel like the last thing we need right now is dust.
I'm not worried about the dust.
Yeah, I had in the back of my mind, we actually might get some pretty dusty tornadoes tonight if they happen. They're going to be pretty dusty.
Oh, cool. So not only are they going to be at night, but they're going to be dusty. And with a limited road network.
Pizza? They have fresh pizza in there. I'll wait for you.
Yep, get ready for your, border crossing, dusty, maybe even foggy, South Texas supercell chase at night with no roads.
I mean, that just sounds delightful, really. I've always dreamed of this day, or night, I should say.
See, this is why I say I can't stand Southwest Texas and the Pecos Valley, because limited road networks and it's always dusty. Can't stand it out here. I really can't.
Personally, I just love it when it gets like 10 o'clock out here and the moisture finally makes it, and it just gets like randomly foggy. That's my favorite. It's when there's supercells and fog. There it is. There's the river guy.
Don't forget about the cartels.
Well, I am on the Rio Grande, so wish me luck.
Have you passed any inspection stations yet, Connor?
No.
Do they just like pull everybody over, or how do those work?
In Arizona, you go under a covering, and they got dogs, like canines, and they got border patrol troops, and they come to your window. They'll come talk to you and see what you're doing.
The best gas station pizza is definitely Pilot.
Stuff like that.
I mean, I'm just on State Road 90, so I don't think they're doing that on State Road 90. I'm about to go north away from the river, so.
Yeah, and in Arizona, they got them on the roads that go to the border, even though you're several miles from it, like 30, but they still will have border patrol stations, and a lot of those counties, they have border patrol agents patrolling around. I don't know how many times DL and I have gotten stopped. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one down there, given how close you guys are.
I was never hassled in Arizona during the flood chasing stuff. I mean, I'd always see them, but I never got stopped.
Yeah, you and I, Jaden, we went through one on Highway 90 down there.
Can't keep.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're open, sometimes they're not. I mean, but they still like to just, they'll be like, what do you guys have to do storm chasing? Then they'll be like, okay, have a good day, send us on our way. So
I got it.
It's usually a very friendly interaction, but they're usually very quick. But
oh, you're talking about the ports, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one, Redman.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I've seen a couple of cars camped out on top of the hills next to the road, observing, but there's been no actual stops. But I'm headed towards Sanderson now. I'm actively heading away from the border, so I doubt there's any now that I'm actively moving away.
Oh my God! I can't.
The checkpoints are away from the border. I think they can be to the border, but Department of Homeland Security can have checkpoints up to 100 miles from any border of the United States. So they can legally stop you at a checkpoint at or within 100 miles of any border with the United States.
Oh my God! I can't. queue up on the goddamn radio. I'm getting irritated. I've been fucking pushing it for 10 minutes.
50
Excuse my language.
50 miles north of the border.
Just trying to say one thing.
Traveling
Fuck.
toward it.
Just pulling my hair out. Everybody just wants to talk the whole time.
North-south roads down there.
Yeah, I get it. Oh my God. Finally, I can queue up. Yeah, there's a couple of checkpoints near Del Rio, but if you're not near Del Rio, I haven't seen any other ones down there. Jesus.
Copy. I didn't make it to Del Rio. I just made it to Comstock, and now I'm headed to Sanderson.
Yeah, and I have.
Thank God there's nobody's dying on this radio, or we'd just be screwed.
But yeah, no, the majority that I've seen that have been in Arizona, and then also I've got stopped at one in California.
Please let me key up.
Upside down, leading out.
And the traffic out here west of Cal is just insane.
No traffic here. There's like 2 semis within like 5 miles.
Semis are probably a solid 200 people between those 2 semis.
Taser traffic?
Those people are probably, pretty scared to travel on the interstate, on that highway down there.
And these bases just keep looking so good over here west of Cal. It does not look great on radar, but man.
That pizza made my life better, guys. I swear that's the best gas station pizza is Pilot.
What?
The best gas station pizza is Pilot, I think. And then there's Casey's.
Casey's hits on a day-to-day basis, but Pilot
up against the higher
is good
terrain
like
where
meal
this
food.
is-
True meal.
I don't know, I feel like that pizza right there is the #1 gas station pizza for me. And the Casey's is a strong #2.
See, it's a flip for me. I think Casey's is #1, but this is a strong 2.
Like right behind it. Yeah.
Station here in Comstock just closed right when I got up to it. Can you still get gas at the pump? No, like they literally, I think they just shut it down. That's what the lady was telling me, is that they just shut down.
Geez, well, I'm glad I didn't wait to get gas till down there because I wouldn't have made it by 7. So that's crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of wild, but I mean, it's still up 220 miles, almost, a full tank of gas right now on the RAV, but I just want to top off. Just passed my first Border Patrol vehicle, too.
Yeah, they might have curfews down there if you're somewhere early.
Oh, there's a nice base down there. Jaden just sent me a photo of a pretty cute base right there.
It's definitely surface base. If this could turn into a storm.
Copic's on it too.
I mean, it's beautiful. It really is.
You want to drop them on a hand?
Monaghan's, or what are we talking about?
Oh, you.
Yeah, I'm on the hand. Just put a picture of it in the group chat.
Oh, I'm not in the group chat.
Yeah, better view over here.
Yeah, I'm about 15 minutes north of Monaghan's. I'll be down there in a minute.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I see what you mean. Maybe.
Gonna say I'm trying to pull around the backside of the building now. I don't want to jump this curb.
Like, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, here we go.
All this work to look at a cloud. I just put mine in the group chat too. It's got a pretty base on it, west of Jal.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you
It does look like there's some on radar, though, west of Jal.
Or is that the road? I can't tell what the road is. Where's my road? There it
It's
is.
like it's following the same paths as that Andrew cell.
Oh, the Hampton Inn literally right here with my
might as well just go crash for a few hours.
Yeah, watch cloud doesn't grow.
Yeah, the one we're looking at, I see it's near Pyote, if I'm saying that right now. That thing is exploding, but it's going due north.
Peyote.
It's Pyote. I'm pretty sure I had a couple of viewers correct me yesterday.
Nope, it's peyote. In my own words, it's peyote. That's what I call it.
I think for fun, we are all calling it peyote.
Fair enough.
Yes, it's peyote to us.
Whoopee. Does look like that base is trying to expand over there a little bit.
It does.
Damn, it's cute from the north. If it could expand and go nuclear, it'd be pretty wild.
Peyote. If it moves east, if it keeps moving north, it's just going to cross the boundary like everything else.
Yeah, I'm sitting here in Kermit, and it's 82 with a nice southeasterly wind. So, I mean, we're still south of the boundary in Kermit, believe it or not.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me with the way the boundary's oriented. It's just if it gets much further north, I think it's up there just east of Kermit to Gel or whatever.
Oh, this is the best base I've seen all day, so. Yeah.
Sad. Just sad. I just want to see it. Well, it looks like another storm's popping south of Grand Falls now.
The base on the Midland one earlier when it first went up was pretty good until it jumped the boundary. There's literally no goddamn roads up here. None. Zilch. No roads, guys. We're just not allowed to have
I love
roads.
how there's a no parking sign out here around the back side of the building. That sign is wrong. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right.
It's peyote.
The Waterboy reference is great. And Daniel Shaw's down here now, too. At least we're in good company.
Crikey.
There must be millions of oil fields to the west of Jow. I never realized that we're here because there's so much traffic.
Yeah, I dealt with that going east into Jow when we were out there chasing. That one time, that crazy like a left split merger thing that happened. I don't know if you remember that. It was, I must have been going through during shift change or something because I was stuck behind like 50 different pickup trucks.
It's ridiculous out here.
Oh yeah, shit, like shift change in the oil field is like Atlanta at 4 p.m.
Welcome to the Permian Basin.
I think it's going to be that blip southwest of us. I like that one southwest of us, but look at the base of this thing just to the west of us. Like, I've been looking at this one to the northwest, but like due west of us, it looks like it's getting a wide base over there.
Yeah, I even had a little bit of scud for a second there, but yeah, I do agree with Corey. I just think once again this one's just too close to the boundary.
That is definitely my concern.
You need something like south of Royalty that can get going first before it can take that right-hand turn and latch on the boundary.
You got that one storm that's trying there south west of Grand Falls.
That's true.
I'm just gonna watch it. Why does it look like there's little nipples sticking out of the front?
Stop looking at my nipple.
That reminds me, Corey. Whoa. The base on this storm to the west looks really good though, but I don't know if that's, I don't know what's our actual storm. I think it's this one to the due west. I've been looking at this one like kind of northwest. I think that might just be some, like a small rain shower. I think the main dominant updraft is here due west of us right now. Agreed.
I mean, maybe I'm like looking at outdated data or something, but I'm like looking northwest of Jala. There's a core up there. It's 60 plus dBz. I figured it had to be at least attached to that. Maybe just one of those scenarios where the rain-free base is kind of like disconnected a little bit.
I'm not sure what you're talking in regards to, DL. It's disconnected a little bit. It's interesting. There's a crazy lowering right in front of me here. I'm just putting group chat.
Is everybody up there west of Jala, or is that just Redman?
It's just me. Only the man of red. The rest of us are over here by molasses.
I see. Sorry. I thought everyone was up there, and I was like, there's definitely a storm there.
I see that Jala storm. No, we're over here east of Wicket. We've got a blip literally due west of us, and then we've got that one forming to the south that might be worth going after.
I see. My
I
apologies.
love the smell of oil. Love the smell.
Money.
That is the smell of money out
It's
here.
going insane right now, so it's all good.
That Grand Falls storm might be.
Horseshoe.
Were you guys referring to the cell west of Monahan's is looking good?
I mean, we got a good view of the base. It's got a good, solid, wide base, but yeah, I mean, it looks decent from our perspective. I can't even see any precip falling out of it. Just see a nice wide updraft base.
Connor, you were 6 miles from Mexico.
I gotcha. Runners have to cross the border?
Space is so ominous underneath it. Definitely got some motion in it, but not much.
It's times like these I wonder what I'm doing.
It is a good sign that these cells that are north of the boundary have taken a right-hand turn and are going due east, but that's after they've matured. That's after they've already crossed the boundary.
Could be in North Carolina seeing tornadoes.
Yeah, we needed to have them for these storms that haven't crossed the boundary yet. This the storm up near Monahan's where we're at, I mean, it doesn't look like it's moving north at all. It kind of looks like it's heading generally towards us, but I can't say that for 100% fact.
Copy that. I might move that way here in a little bit, probably the next 30 minutes, so just watch the trend.
I'm sitting on the north side of it. I'll let you know if it keeps getting closer to me or not.
Copy that.
Yeah, if this thing could move east or southeast, would be.
There's our storm, you guys. Let's point you up at it a little more. Not much, but it's honest work. It ain't honest work.
East according to north.
Oh yeah, this patient.
It's just one of those things on top of it all that you're just like, oh, this sucks sitting here, and you're like, wait, am I gonna have to drive all the way to East Texas for tomorrow?
Just have a a bad feeling is just gonna keep hauling to the north.
Feeling about today, I feel like we're like bored, and part of me is like, is this? See, the other part of me is like, the sun's like going to be setting, and probably we're just gonna have an absolutely violent.
Like, I'm absolutely, in agreement with staying here because I those weird nights out here where things are just gonna go crazy.
I think it might be a more later, like towards 11 midnight type of deal. Dark, but definitely some potential for some crazy stuff. Some of the most violent winning.
Hey Brandon, yeah. Tonight kind of reminds me of that night that me in southern Missouri. Different, obviously, on the synopsis. Like, we're just messing around, bored out of our minds all day. It gets dark, and then it's just not 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yeah, that was indeed was exhausting.
Watch that Fort Stockton sell, guys. It's starting to be good. Settle.
Yeah, I know. I got my eyes on that one right now for sure.
I've never seen storms act like they are west of Cal. Just one big storms and a second south of where
Some nocturnal chasing.
Not excited.
Shit. Same one.
people are getting passing.
The HRRR still goes nuts with that Odessa the storm near south of Fort Stockton right now.
Basically, I-20 slabber.
Oh Lord! It's a cute little base.
Does sound entertaining.
Technically, the
I'll
boundary
send you the
still
video in the
looking
group
too.
chat.
So, something's got to fire, right? Right? Good chance for lightning to strike us down.
This highway is just pure madness. People are passing in no passing zones and just going nuts.
I'm gonna get the X5 here in a second soon.
I'd buy the X4 and the X5 comes out of it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's what happened.
Is that a gear funnel on the very far edge of that updraft? It looks very laminar.
Where?
So, where the street sign is, look a little bit.
Oh yeah, I see it up there. Yeah.
Watch it dip all the way down.
Oh
Like,
shit. mean, that's a very nice big base on that way over there. And nice overshooting top too. I mean, sorry, and will blow off.
These just need to bubble and consolidate.
Sooner than later.
Yes.
This one's probably done, but that one down there's got a chance. Just a rogue baseball. I'd be so happy.
Honestly, it's kind of getting interesting that we haven't blown out a windshield yet this year. Although any other opportunity we had, we will blow out a windshield.
Hey, hello from Montana. What's up? Thank you. Windows up! Those are big drops. What's up, Rhett? How are you? Just imagine Andover forms right here. Ow! Believe it or not, I'm actually getting hailed on from this northern beam.
I might go down to Alpine. It looks pretty nice down there. Dew point is 4.
That joust one just went severe one.
It looks weird though. No.
No, I wasn't saying for you to just stay up there. I was just saying that just in case you didn't know.
I think if it would have gone stationary, see that boundary curves up here, and that's why I went up here. It curves up here. It's kind of, it was on the boundary for a bit, and now it's slid too far north. But I thought maybe there was a chance for something to happen for a moment.
Freddie, where are you headed?
This Kermit cell has the tallest updraft according to satellite right now.
Looks like that's approaching the boundary now.
It's got the tallest updraft.
Yeah, I was just looking at Ghost 19. This is trying the hardest. Base pretty much over your car doesn't
It got a lot bigger. The base did.
Who just keyed up like 10 times?
What are you doing, Corey? And I think I'm going to start heading back to Pecos. I can get there by 10, which I think will be perfect timing for any supercell.
A picture of the way down here.
For any supercell between like Fort Stockton and Pecos. But then I might do that, and instead of driving to East Texas, I might just like play like a low-key like cold core in the Panhandle tomorrow. I'm debating between that or just staying down here and then playing East Texas. I'm like 50-50 right now. I'm going to decide in the next like 5 minutes what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Ben about earlier today. Was just like the cold course setup tomorrow up there in the Panhandle, which like I don't know. I think tornado threat will probably be higher in Eastern Texas. I just don't know if I really want to chase slop in East Texas. If there is a chance of like tornadoes and like good terrain and actually like photogenic ones as well.
Yeah, I believe we were discussing that earlier today. That's definitely my preferred method of doing things. I wasn't really sure what the best course of action was for tonight, but I mean, literally for every reason, I would rather chase Texas. I mean, it seems like potential for more photogenic, better terrain.
Texas where?
Texas Panhandle. Sorry, I thought I said Texas Panhandle. Jared just corrected me. And it's closer for me to where I'm eventually headed, probably leaving on Wednesday or Thursday. So I hope that's what we end up doing. But at the end of the day, it's up to the bell pepper man.
Spit it out, buddy.
My brain just lagged so hard I forgot what a bell pepper was.
Football, Jordan, if you got a football, get down here.
I have a football. I'll be there in 3 hours.
Forever.
I have a football.
Believe it. Red Man Day. Don't see any reason not. You know what? It'll make everybody else feel better right now.
What's that?
Feels slightly better.
No, I think it's kind of rude. It reminds me a little bit of the old days.
It's our land and we'll take it when we need it.
This town is ridiculous.
getting out of here and never coming back.
Alright. Yeah, I'm expecting a report in like 10 minutes from jail.
Okay, well, there's that. GF67 and the goal.
Hey, Jal's cool now.
That's what I've been telling him. I'm like, see you there.
Probably got like starfish and goldfish, bell peppers. If I run out of gas, I am going to stop chasing. Oh, I think objectively that would be true.
I was about to say.
Poor Rugby.
Yeah, I think if I went and got some water, I wouldn't be thirsty anymore.
I think if Garrett had a bell pepper, I mean, it'd speak for itself.
Why did it was it just like echoing? There was so much dramatic effect to that. I heard that.
Man, why were you pushing a cart with your car? Sorry.
It's the equivalent of man who stands on toilet, high on pot.
We were bored and I found a shopping cart just chilling back here, so I just started pushing it with my push bar because we got nothing better to do. I got a good idea. Jaden, get in the shopping cart. He's stupid.
Stupid seahorse storms.
Especially wants to go for
You can do like what they do in Fortnite, push it and shopping cart down a hill. But DL was just saying, but it's kind of concerning that the HRR is like consistently firing that supercell.
That's pushing lightning, apparently.
Is it?
Yeah.
Would have fooled me.
Huh, same. We should be at Paycom right now.
something brownish. Starfish.
Alright, I'm headed up to at least Fort Stockton again. I'm pretty convinced I'm just going to like stay in Midland again and just chase any chance of like full core in the Texas Panhandle tomorrow. I don't have an East Texas brunch fest in me on no sleep. Just not in the car.
Alrighty. This is,
Dang it, that was my play this morning.
yeah.
What's happening? Oh, I got excited. You got me so excited there. Alright guys, we're gonna lean back here and just relax. Put our feet out the door. Answer some questions, because it is chalked outside. Alright guys, we're just gonna answer questions in the chat, so let them roll. Let them roll. We're just monitoring the chat now. Question time. Let them rip. All 20 of us in here. Had more people in my graduating class of high school than I do watching this live stream right now. But I bet there's other YouTubers that are doing the same thing that have like 5,000 live viewers right now. Somebody sent a bell pepper in my chat for you.
We'll tell your chat, thanks. Good to see you. Probably need it later. Yeah, no, I was saying that earlier because, like, we left Midland, went up to Seminole, went back through Odessa on the way down here, and I didn't make it all the way down to near Del Rio. I've pretty much been up here on 10. I've just been sitting off this exit for the last 45 minutes. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I really don't.
Jaden, smile, you're on camera.
Sounds like the perfect time to yell for 2 chasers, 1 bell pepper.
2 chasers, 1 bell pepper? What?
Do it!
What's he doing?
Do it! Big wall cloud Foreman!
You see how fast I moved?
There is some,
we should have just kept playing football on that front spot, Gary.
Probably. I mean,
Is it worth me getting up and looking at?
after, like,
Okay.
I came back and looked, and I saw the moisture down, the moisture was mixing out up north. I figured they'd go elevated pretty fast. And the moisture was down here, and I
Gotta give it
figured
willpower, man.
head down here because the moisture was down here. And, yeah. Now I'm like, good gosh.
Somebody reported a landspout a little bit ago, southeast of Carlsbad.
Wall cloud Foreman.
Shut up, Steven. Somebody reported a landspout 5 minutes ago near Carlsbad.
And there was apparently a funnel cloud that had an observed tornado up in south of Fort Sumner. So.
And these storms have a northeast trend on things. They're not moving that way, they're moving northwest.
You want to go up to Trinidad, chase snow?
Yeah.
Morning.
When is it ongoing now?
Yeah, it's ongoing as these, I mean, I can check the morning, but it's only for another 3 hours, so they pretty. Oh, 6 a.m. Tuesday to noon Wednesday, so I saw the pipe sort of 5 feet.
Here. Pick me up when things happen.
About midnight.
It will be midnight. Should have brought a fire pit and some marshmallows out here.
That's looking disgustingly. What the?
And I'm back in Texas again.
What the? There's some shenanigans going on over there.
Seems like the YouTube algorithm knows today is a bust because it is.
I just hit
It's fine.
Well, when stuff happens, I'll fire up tomorrow stream tonight. He looks up again. Coming back up.
That could work.
There's a huge hailstone. It was like right over there. I swear I saw something fall.
I did not hear that, Scott.
Go get it, boys! Woo!
Yeah, Scott, your name was up for like 30 seconds and not a peep came through.
Oh, that's weird. No, I was saying there's a big tower going up now over by Fort Stockton. It looks pretty beefy.
Yep, I'm making my way up there now. I can be in Fort Stockton in about an hour and a half. So, I'm not too concerned. I don't think there'll be anything actually robust. I think they'll probably close to 10. I think 10 to midnight's our window, but it's my window. I mean, there is a window for like violent tornadoes.
Making my way down to back faces, cause I'm on by.
You're good. Good. Are you going for the? Yeah. I guess.
We are thinking about it.
I can figure out how to get out of here. This is amazing.
Jump a few curves, you'll be alright.
He's eating about it.
Without us.
throwing a fit? Circus absolutely ripped. Whoa. I'd be so much more excited through the storm. Yeah.
Low-level jet has entered the chat. This is giving me hardcore Kansas vibes from last week.
That is it. I'm shutting my radio off.
I'm liking this less than that.
At least there is not a 700 millibar wave leaving substance behind, giving us no storms at all. At least today, there's been storms down here. Now, have they been on the wrong side of the boundary? Yes, but there's at least been storms and clouds and something to look at besides Kansas. Which, I mean, there was some clouds, but we didn't get a single special weather statement, single severe warning, nothing. But yeah, but there's been severe warnings. Just be patient, guys. Things will happen. Just be patient.
You know, I've been patient all day. I've been so patient. So very patient. Garrett.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Alright, let's all make a pact together. Today's been rough, right? We all gotta get through this. We'll get through it together. And if nothing happens, we kill Garrett.
I mean, I'm already first off the chopping block, so that's not surprising to hear.
We sacrificed him to the great bell pepper in the sky.
Yeah, I guess that, gosh dang it. That just means I guess you guys will get a tornado tomorrow if you sacrifice someone. So, I guess I can be the sacrifice. Although, I have already sacrificed enough for everyone's sake. Like, my sister's wedding, gave you guys Hurricane Helene. You know, that was already my sacrifice. I think there was also something else that happened when I was gone. Oh, just that week. Okay, yeah. Never mind. So, I gave you guys Helene.
say if it completely busts and no storms fired at it all, we stuff Garrett like a bell pepper.
Imagine the headlines: Storm chaser dies in Texas, beat by bell pepper.
Just fill a pillow full of bell peppers and just beat the shit out of it.
Okay, no. It's not his fault. Fortunately, we ran a beef tallow last night, so there's none of that.
No, you're the sacrifice. We decide what we're gonna do with the sacrifice.
This discussion is making the day a little better. At least dogs beat me to wolves, Chad. Or not Chad, guys.
Wow. Come on, chat. We can do this, guys. Gotta stay positive here.
You know, I was so close to busting, and nope.
We need a moderator in this chat.
I will say that Sonic and Dairy Queen and Kermit are quite busy.
I was worried because I'm the new guy. I thought it was gonna be me.
So I think out of everybody in this group, Garrett and I are the newest to storm chasing, so we get picked on the most. So that absolves you.
Don't worry, Scott, you're next.
I'm gonna say, see, I'm the least coolest person.
What?
No, the coolest person usually gets picked on the most, so.
My chat just says from a pepper tree. You know, I have eyes on this blip north of Fort Stockton. It looks horrible. Yeah, nothing going till after dark. It's Virga. It's Virga. I'm about to drive into oncoming traffic here.
I mean, hey, you know what? You might get some destructive thunderstorm winds out of that. You know?
What is going on?
Yeah, nothing new. That's what the Kermit thing looked like earlier when everybody was getting a little excited about that bleep. I was like, it's nothing. It's just a spot of Virgo.
It looks like, well, where? It's probably along the other boundary if there is. We do have some cumulus going up over here, Connor, to your east. It's nothing impressive, but I mean, it's starting to show up as little blips on the radar. Here and that, I believe it's near that road that you took out of Ozona.
I'm like 20 minutes from Sanderson.
I'm almost convinced nothing's going to fire south of the boundary. Everything's just firing up here.
Forcing really hasn't reached the dry line yet. I mean, trough has just kept getting more and more delayed by it. I feel like by the run of every model over the last like 2 days, every run was just slightly the trough slower and slower.
Probably, I was noticing that too. It's probably nothing was gonna like really go boom until like 4Z or something.
Really? We're pushing all the way back to 11 o'clock now?
I just passed Reed and crew going north towards Mohannis here from Fort Stockton.
I want my money back.
Wait, where's he at? I want to screw with him. If he's coming north on that state route, I want to pull over and act like I'm running radar and freak him out.
Yeah, Highway 18 north. He's about, stand by.
Is he not gonna recognize you?
About 10 miles south of Mohannis, north on Highway 18.
Is Monaghan's, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, buddy. I'll get it one of these days.
He's 10 miles south on 18.
Yeah, 10 south.
south on 18 out of Mohannes.
Johannes. Oh, I'm getting excited over here now.
So at least it wasn't as bad as Loveland.
We've got to find some like bushes or something to hide in, Corey. That way you can't make out our vehicles until we pull out.
Oh, hiding in the bushes, eh?
I mean, somebody's got to do it.
I'll give you a bush to hide in. My bush is the size of a dinner plate.
Look at that nice inflow tail of absolutely not shit going into that storm, which is not shit, and not shit's gonna happen. All done. Pussy ass.
I don't know if I'll be able to get south of town fast
You
enough
still
to mess with
streaming?
them, but I'll try.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Oakland's just like right here.
So you know you got a sheriff behind you.
I was gonna say, I'm thinking about pulling off right up over here, waiting for Reed.
What'd you say?
Ray, are you also heading west?
Very nice.
I am sitting in this little like inlet here.
I look over there and I'm like, what the hell is that flying thing?
I think I'm sitting in a good enough spot that I don't think Reed will see me until he passes. I wonder if that sheriff will turn around. I want him to come up over here. That way I could be like, hey, you want to mess with this guy with me for a minute? And there goes a group of tour vans. They are leaving this spot south of Kermit and heading north.
Heading north, huh? It sounds like they might be done for the day.
That's what I'm thinking. I would like to be done for the day.
Yep, I would love to put the fries in the bag as well, but I know the second I do that, there's going to be a sick tour, and I'm going to miss it and be even more mad. So, I'll just drive around like a fool until then.
I'm motivated. Instead of trying to put the fries in the bag, and I'm just throwing the fries right back at it. I'm still ready over here. So I think we need to cut the negative stuff, guys, and just lock the fuck in.
I agree. I don't want to say it for chat, but I fucking agree, guys. Excuse my language.
You're allowed to do it first.
The bell peppers in the drain.
I didn't ask you.
Alright, we can just cuss all we want now, everything's fine. Hey, come sit over here.
Oh yeah, I'm motivated too, Connor. I really am. I drove 22 hours. Last thing I'm going to do is quit the chase and look at blue effing skies here. Not happy.
I am to the point, though, that I do not want to waste any more gas money on this crap. So,
Red man, just sit in Pecos and wait would be my advice to you if you don't want to waste any more gas. Sit like directly between Pecos and Fort Stockton and don't drive another mile until like 10 o'clock.
have tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, that is not motivating. That just makes me want to take back everything I said and crawl up into a hole. I hate tomorrow.
Tomorrow, like 95% decided that we're just going to play the Cold War. Feeling it East Texas Grunge Fest to finish out this stretch.
Yeah, that's my plan as well. And just right now, I like tomorrow a lot better than today.
The Forerunner does not deserve to have to go through an East Texas Grunge Fest, plenty of those. Unless it looked really, really good to go. I mean, I know storms are gonna fire tonight. I'm just kind of, it's a matter of when.
And I'm not even up, like, the setup is behaving, like, as the setup was going to behave. Like, it was always, at least today, it was always going to be more of a nighttime thing. I'm just more annoyed that I got baited all the way to Del Rio because every cam at 11 a.m. had a supercell down here at 7 p.m. I'm just more annoyed that I didn't just sit in one place up there, relax, and get ready for the nighttime stuff. I'm just more annoyed that I had literally drove all the way to the freaking, and now driving all the way back up was this morning. That's what more annoys me, but you gotta do it. I was in a position to get a storm that nobody else would have been on if it would have fired. And so, I mean, it's the risk. It's just annoying that it didn't pan out.
I'm not even remotely like down about today. I'm just trying to have fun, just enjoy myself. It's funny, the cop that was like right behind me at the museum down the road, I was just sitting there watching the road as I'm watching the road.
Is there a forfeit button?
Yeah, no kidding.
God, today sucks. I'm more pissed because today's gonna go off once it gets dark. I've thought about ending the stream with you guys like multiple times, but my goodness, this is just atrocious. Should we just fly the drone for no reason? We're gonna fucking fly. Screw it. Excuse my language. We're gonna fly the drone. I'm so tired of it. This is horrible. All right, stream. We're just gonna give you a tour of Texas here in the Permian Basin. Alright guys, let's fly a drone, because why not, right? We're bored. Alright guys, let's fly the drone. Well, I don't know why that's upside down. Or that's not upside down. Alright guys, so we're droning storms right now here in Texas. It looks like a bag of ass. Beer fund must have to continue here. This is just brutal. Look how elevated and stable these storms are. Beautiful view for sure. There we are, you guys. Had to take a photo quick. There's Steven and Ben. Figure I can give you guys something to look at. You're looking off to the northwest right now. I have a football in the back. Where's the stock, Steven, here? There's Ben. Thought I heard a helicopter.
I'm sure they would love it if they turned around and saw that at eye level.
Oh, I'm sure they did. They would.
Unless the transponder's off in the ground.
So we're just flying the drone around because we are bored. You see my hail dents on my hood. Check out those dents. Nice big dents up there. Let's go inspect some oil equipment. Yeah. Definitely a little rusty on that, I'd say. There is some scud. Right there. Actually, it's, look at Steven.
Okay. It's gonna do it now. Connor Croft, it's a narrow window, but man, pure violence on the table for any discrete supercell near Fort Stockton between 10 p.m. and midnight.
I hope nothing fires at all. And tomorrow goes big.
That's the best case scenario right now.
I'm gonna go find where those cows went. That's what I'm doing. I'm not hunting. Where the hell did all the cows go? I hope that was cinematic for all of you. Are you watching my stream?
No.
I thought I heard myself talking. I love my wind from the northeast. Because there's, I hate you. I was about to answer that question. That's why I hate you. Oh, why are you pointing at the tornado? Because it ain't one! Maybe that's why. This is the best I can do. Is it not good enough for you?
No! People want results.
I'm trying. I can't go any faster.
Tops on these are above 40,000 now.
On which one?
Both of them.
Where? These?
Yeah.
Stop. I keep losing signal right next to this thing. I'm chasing him down.
People talk about dinner time, where to go get tacos. That's about it. I don't have a visual of the base behind there, of course. God, the storm worth a permit.
You shut up.
Now this is where they turn a hard right. Like this one just easy.
Dude, look at the inflow on that Kermit one on the radar. Yeah, nice legs. Ooh, ow, ow! I mean, it looks good on radar, but look how stable it is. I mean, how can it be so bad right now?
It's the fact that we're here, and if we weren't, there'd be big awakenings everywhere.
Hi guys, on a different camera. This is right up on my face. God damn! Oh Lord! There we go. Oh, that's definitely not the right. Okay. Got it. We got an MD. Somebody you said couldn't be that lucky. That's cold. That's hilarious. They put a tour possible tag on Kermit.
Did they?
No. But I wish. Dang, it's too loud. Wish I could have heard any of that, but your fan's too loud.
It says supercells at 3 to 6C.
So like 10 to 3 a.m.?
10 to basically 1 a.m., yeah. And it said near Wink, Texas.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay. Well, shit, we might as well just take a nap.
We'll wake up about 1,000 feet in the air.
I hope I do. If I'm taking a nap right now and waking up, getting whacked by a tornado and flying, sign me up. Like, I'm in. Who needs Reed Timmer's rocket probe when my RAV4 flies just as good? So I'm gonna launch this hoe. We finna whip this hoe. Oh my god, I'm tired of this day.
And it's kind of like we're kind of stuck because there's no point in going back to Odessa and sitting and waiting and then having to come here again. And then there's just, it sucks just to sit out here and wait till 10 or 11 p.m.
Yeah, just a Tyler. Already, oh yeah, time to go east. You're not wrong, brother, you're not wrong. It's just time to put the fries in the bag.
It's really impressive. It's got a big anvil now spreading out, and it's got an overshooting top on the backside. I mean, it's a really gorgeous looking supercell just from the south at the moment, but we'll see. I mean, like the better forcing's probably starting to arrive right about now as well, right?
That thing produced the tornado like right at dark. Cable air.
Good place.
Storm of the south of I-10.
Over here, somebody might already said that he was tweaking out, so he like no good numbers. We did get a new update over here. They said intense supercells possible 10 p.m. through midnight.
Yeah, that was the window that you stated earlier. Looks like it does include this storm down here too.
Yeah, we were discussing that, and I just happened to mention that I would have a little more confidence in it if they didn't already say that a couple of intense supercells were likely to fire between, 8 and 9, and here we are between 8 and 9 with nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I personally, there's going to be at least 1 or 2 intense supercells between 10 and midnight. Like, I would bet thousands of dollars, but they're going to be tornadic or not by that point, who knows.
Honestly, the best case for the night is that nothing fires.
Well, technically, there are a couple of kind of intense supercells to our north, but
Yeah, but they were saying intense with tornado potential, which could be strong. And that's definitely not to our north.
Yeah, I mean, no model had that happening, so I don't know why they happened in the first place. Are you saying you don't want anything to fire, so tomorrow ends up being bigger?
Yeah, 100%, because if nothing fires out here, and washes out your environment tomorrow. Tomorrow's environment's actually not terrible. So as long as that environment doesn't get wiped out, I mean, you have a better day tomorrow. And to be fair, it's almost dark outside, so I'm honestly over today.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I hope a giant squall line fires and wipes out the entire warm section tomorrow by like 1 o'clock, personally, but that's just my preference.
Yeah, I'm really just over both these days already anyway, but I think there's a chance that even this supercell is developing north. It could maybe ride that boundary that's kind of lifting to the north there. I could actually see that happening.
Yeah, I kind of like Jordan's thinking, but I just, for some odd reason, I feel like we're still going to get storms to fire. I think we're all just losing motivation to chase it as a problem. But he's not wrong. If we could just get, you know, something, or then tomorrow's environment along the dry line would be incredibly volatile.
Yeah, I just think there's too much warm air advection regardless. You're definitely going to get where you are. There's just too much forcing and too much warm air advection working in the area to not get at least slop vection, in my opinion, obviously. But I'm going to get to this Loves up here in about, I'm going to end this current stream. I'm going to take a nap, and then a little nap with regained motivation, and hopefully fire up an electric flower stream when the storms finally do fire.
Fair enough. She is not on this radio. Definitely not. It's a nice fan you have over there.
Thank you. I turned the air off. Hopefully it shuts off soon.
What time is it? Oh.
It's time for us to go home.
Thunder game.
What channel is it being shown on?
I don't know. I have FanDuel Sports Network. It's about to be shown on the channel My iPad in My Car.
So we'll just sit in your back seat with a bunch of popcorn, right?
If you have food, I'm gonna kick your ass because I'm hungry, and I don't need food.
I don't have any food. I know Ben has some snacks that he's had from last night.
Ooh. Oh wow! The Knicks and the Celtics are in overtime.
Stock, but hit it on the road to the east there, because first I got to get gas, and hopefully it takes that right turn and heads towards that highway east of the highway that goes between Ozana and Comstock.
Yeah, that 189. We're almost to Ozuna now. We were sitting west waiting for this thing to make sure that this thing would actually grow, and it's continuing to grow and grow and grow. So we're gonna push our way over here and see if we need to drop south toward that 189, or should we continue on sitting here waiting until it turns east?
Hey, does anyone know if there's gas in Ozona?
Yes, there are several gas stations there.
Okay, Gabby, since I've wasted enough of my time today, I'm going to waste some more and at least just blast over there. Just for fun. I'm only an hour out.
You see that, Steven?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
blame you, Jaden. I mean, even from where we're sitting, we're only an hour and 30 out if we really wanted to try, but I don't know, man.
Shut up. It's already north of the boundary. It doesn't matter. You shut your mouth.
All day wishing for tornadoes as soon as they try to happen. No.
They ain't happening. This north of the boundary. It's stable.
I really believe they triple R when it says more storms will fire in a couple hours when it's literally been wrong all day.
That's been my concern with it. That's why I'm just kind of like, I'm heading towards this because I'm like getting cysts and it's here. And I can't deny that.
How's everybody in the stream doing? I'm hanging in here for you guys. The only reason I haven't ended the stream is for you.
Over there, I want nothing more than it to fire a nice supercell right next to you guys. But I don't 100% believe that it's going to happen. How they should force it's going to happen just because it's been wrong.
No, I think you guys are in a great position where you are. I mean, I would be lying if I said I wasn't even slightly tempted to drive down to like Fort Stockton and blast east on 10 because I mean it's a decent looking storm. Radar indicates hail now, so it's probably going to go severe warning any minute now. I mean it's like the only supercell there is. That's good, but at the same time for me it's in the middle of nowhere. It's about to get dark even if it does produce a tornado. Likely won't even see it.
It wants to turn right too. It's still moving like they want.
Wanted to get its 10 and then I wanted to turn right because otherwise it makes life harder.
Yeah, same. I'm hoping it just takes a hard right turn so it gets to me quicker as I north because I'm having to like truck into a gas station here in Del Rio.
I hope I meet the Muffin Man.
Wait, Freddie, you're on the way to Del Rio?
Well, I'm like not Del Rio, but like I'm gonna have to go to that town that's like just north of Del Rio at Lake View because, like I said, there's no gas station between Comstock and the interstate all the way to the north there. So yeah, I'm gonna hit that road that goes north out of Lake View and then see if I can hit on that road.
The boundary is south, right? Just kidding. Of course it is.
That cell keeps looking better and better, guys.
What else are we doing with our life?
Yep.
Come on, baby!
We talking about the one going towards I-10?
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I-10 here is 80 miles per hour. It helps significantly.
The Celtics might lose this game.
Who are they playing against?
The Knicks.
What's the score right now?
108, 105. 1 minute left in overtime. Uh-oh. Everybody in my chat's flying down I-10 trying to get that storm down south.
I still have a very brief visual of the tower to my west, and I mean, it's really looking up there.
Uh, 15 seconds. Boston down by 3. They have the ball. Three, 2. They called the foul.
Did I say foul?
They called the foul on that 3-point shot. Why would you foul there? That's not a foul.
No, I don't see a foul.
That is not a foul. I don't think anything's gonna hit anything right now.
Got it. You also on your way over to the storm over here?
Yeah, they took the foul off. 3 seconds.
Connor said he was going to the Fort Stockton Loves and taking a nap.
Yeah, he did say that. No, I was wondering if Scott is
there even any
on his way to
lightning or anything, Jordan?
Nope.
storm down by Ozuna.
Are you guys, Storm Runner, are you guys now heading after this storm?
Yeah, I'm closing in on it. I just went live.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like, Echo Tops are still looking pretty good on this thing, so.
We're 3 hours from that cell down there. Jeez. The Knicks take game 1.
Now we just need Oklahoma City to take it in game 1. I think that they win tonight, they're going to sweep.
Been out there all day or paid attention, but is there like pretty heavy clouds off to the east of that thing?
I'll back up satellite, just gonna see what it looks like over here.
Oh, our game's already in down. It's already 10.
Who's up?
Boston missed 45 3-point shots tonight.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Let's not talk about that.
Shit. Rebound. And we scored. I'm happy that failed on that. SGA just pulled. How do you let Jokic rebound over top of you as Hartstein? Hartstein had Jokic boxed out and Jokic still got the ball.
Cloud cover to the east of that storm most of the day. And
That's outflow.
Oh, good.
So, if this thing is just due east or goes northwest, it's going to cross this.
That's the inflow jet right now. We're messing with green.
Southeast, kind of along that boundary. It could be relatively long then. But yeah, it might have a short window to get it done just because of how close it is to the state layer.
But I'm still having a construction tire in the middle of the road eastbound.
Keep the positive thoughts, guys.
I'm only about 15 minutes from my hotel room on the south side of Dallas.
Did you say the south side of Dallas?
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, what?
I did. I said that. Yep, I'm just gonna stay at this hotel on the south side on I-35 down here, and just wait for tomorrow, I guess.
But you said Dallas? You're only 15 minutes away?
Well, 12 now.
I feel like I just saw you in Odessa. How are you that close to Dallas?
I went east after I saw you.
He's probably pulling your string.
What is not in Dallas? Don't fall for this garbage.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just like, huh?
Post a photo of you on X and just say on our way to Dallas.
Yeah, no, I'm not in Dallas. I'm just on the west side of Abilene. I definitely couldn't have made it to Dallas by now.
Hell, I'm about to freaking go to Dallas to get a hotel because for some reason Midland is $200.
High school graduation stuff, I think.
How fast can you get a fake ID with my name on it, Connor? I could get you one for cheaper.
Not very quickly. And I just think Midland hotels are always pretty expensive because if I recall, they were pretty expensive the last time I was in Midland last year and had to stay at a hotel. I got like I can't remember what I got actually, but it was something for like $180 and I wasn't happy about it.
That cell down there's got the flying
the
eagle.
oil field will do that. Like where I grew up in northern Colorado, like Weld County is big time oil field as well, and like all the hotels there. I mean, the rates are just the hot shots and welders that travel, and I mean they just jack the rates constantly.
Yeah, I mean, Connor, I don't know if you're trying to check in someplace right now, but I could be in Midland, Odessa, if you wanted one for like late or tonight. I don't know.
Oh, I was just looking in advance.
We're gonna.
It'll probably be like a big. So I was just looking in advance.
Hey, Freddie, that a 10 bullseye shy of significant tornado parameters.
You talking down by Del Rio, like crossing the border?
Nope, the Arizona storm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just drop back south. That one starts to go.
About time they called
the stuff coming out by Fort Stockton down 10. Tough call here.
How's Mezzo analysis look, Steven? Full of lies.
It looks stable here. There's notes, everything's capped.
If you look up into the sky right now, that's exactly what mesoanalysis shows.
Tornado watch just.
Yeah, tornado watch is.
Here we go.
Basically,
wait, where's the
all here all the way down to down south?
Pass down Del Rio until Port.
Out to just west. San Angelo's in it. Sonora, the general.
Yeah, sure wish I could teleport down there.
Severe.
Wow, OKC can't hit their shot.
Somebody tell them to wake the fuck up.
That shouldn't be a foul.
It's also in great overlap of Cape service at 3, Cape service vorticity, right along. It's an excellent box.
I hope.
Let's go.
This is music to my ears, honestly.
I am 70 miles out.
Hopefully it stays that way. The environment it's on looks real good. Probably double pretty quick.
Yeah, Connor, I'm sorry. I feel bad. This formed after you left, but spoiled to everyone, but still, I'm sorry.
I guys should have just waited there long. I figured the only chance the storm forming was in the middle of from a dying updraft that randomly somehow got reinvigorated.
Well, the watch issued 40-20.
Look nice. It's like it's gonna make a right turn. It's got a mezzo on it already too.
Battery very low.
Copy that.
Channel 1.
Go to tornado one. The next.
I want to put money on that. I believe it.
Mesoanalysis environment down there is ridiculous.
Tornado probs are 40/20 on this new watch.
That's a lower probs than the one that was up here.
Yeah, not by much, but yeah.
They issue a DL.
When it goes up for you.
Is it like Fort Stockton all the way up to Kermit, or?
It pretty much goes from Hobbs all the way down to Del Rio. I mean, or you can Hobbs all the way.
Fortunately, echo tops are dropping on the storm southwest of Sonora, south of Ozana. Like, it might be just a temporary thing, but just something I'm noticing.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of looks wonky on Precip right now.
It does look wonky. I mean, maybe it's trying to do some sort of split, maybe not. I don't know, probably not. It's a best all day, so I go.
Probably thinks the same thing.
It does look like it is moving more right now. It's definitely like trying to make that right turn and head east. So I don't know. We'll see. I still think keep ripping here. It's just watching the latest trends here. It looks a little wonky at the moment.
Well, I can't see it anymore because now I've got a bunch of low-level clouds in the way.
Has that low level 20, 25 minutes. We just roll the updraft at some.
Good job, Chris.
With fog and dust.
That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. We're
Damn
going to be chasing tornadoes and dust, Mexican border patrol. I mean, this is just like.
Are we just gonna camp out here?
I mean, I'm down for either. We could do A, go back to Kermit, although I don't see a reason why to go back to Kermit or go down to Monahans or chill in Odessa.
I was just gonna wait for a speeding truck and then go take a nap on the roadway.
I mean, that's a good idea, honestly. Fuck, he's traveled, bro.
These northeasterlies are not it.
Huh.
What?
The newest stage triple. Terrible sounding southeast of Waco. Yeah, look at that photograph tomorrow. For 74 over 70. PDS tornado sounding for tomorrow. New. If this one could be realized, that'd be nice.
That would be tight.
About 50 minutes.
That thing could just straight up, like, go up to I-10 and then turn. It would be great, but it looks like it's been mostly stationary.
Last couple of frames, it is definitely moving east right now, like almost due east.
I was gonna say, it looks to me like it's starting to make that east turn right now.
Really just hoping it cold pulls itself out and evaporates.
Really hoping it just puts down a fat pipe on 277.
Really, really hoping that it just hits that stable air. It just becomes really, really foggy and grungy. And
It's in a great environment right now.
Just can't wait for the super cell goes and just drop a monster. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure the boundary just passed over to us. Fucking to this cop.
yeah, this stupid boundary just killed the entire day. Like, it's going to be like Fort Stockton, Sanderson, or at this point.
Decent hail in here.
I've seen 8 deer and
I'm terrified of one running out in front of me right now.
If they're in the hill, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
What are you using?
I'm on the one that's go.
Alright, copy that. Do we want to head down to Monaghan?
You got a East Angelo.
I guess. God, look at that thing.
Yeah, it looks but I can't quite figure out.
I don't know.
It's got a hook on it.
Use the one that looks the best.
St. Angelo.
Let me see. You know what, guys? I think we're just gonna throw the towel in. I think is what we're gonna do.
That St. Angelo is closer by about 15.
Alright, guys. Yeah, it's been ass today. So, I drive to Dallas.
It just was like, you know what? Pack it up, y'all.
I'm just gonna call it a day, y'all. So,
I can't see anything. I don't have to drive directly underneath like a mezzo would be. You can't really get a good time.
I'll catch y'all later.
It's just